Welcome back, everybody. I am so absolutely stoked and excited for today's stream. This is not to say that it... No, you know what? They dropped the fucking ball with Akechi, man. It's rough out here. I was frustrated, I was annoyed, but I understood not giving Wind any significant buffs, and them slowing down in general because of the pace of the patches. Not even pace of the patches, but like how strong the characters are. But I mean, you're making it harder and harder for somebody to be like, why should I not just join CN or TW, jump into 5.0, get all the buffs there, and say fuck it? Because there's a bunch of characters that are relatively skippable. Like, if I don't have characters that are already on standard. Hell, Joker, Yusuke, and Yui are all on standard now, with their Mindscape cores. So, if those characters are going to be as good as they're going to be, they should be, right? And if their cores are anywhere close to being strong enough to outpace some other characters, like we would want to use Joker again on Dominion as opposed to using Noir, and also having 3 guild bosses, and and more content to be able to go through. Like, why the fuck are people going to play global? Prices are probably going to be better. Actually, that's a great question. What are the prices on CN and TW? I should ask that. That is a fantastic question. Where are they? Why do they still on the server? I ain't getting a Hall of Fame. There we go. So hopefully I'll get a word as far as the price in a minute or two when they get back. Unless somebody else happens to know what the price for TW or CN or any of these things is going to be. I'm hopeful, but I'm also worried that we're going to get a number and it's not going to make me happy. Kimmy! What's up, Kimmy? What goes on? What are you up to? How's Slay the Spire going? I'm just getting the, I have like one more thing to do with Moko over here, or Tomoko, and then stored content and stuff like that. And then I gotta try to figure out what to do for the Vishnu and the hell's it called? Nidhogger fight. Because I think people are saying that we should be using Violet. She still wildly outpaces Mota, which I'm not surprised by. It's so funny that the only times that Mota has really been super useful is when we've had bugs to buff the shit out of her. And honestly, it doesn't even seem that unreasonable. Ready to depart in despair? You're all set for the next patch then. I don't blame you. Tomoko has like one more location. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a 150. Do I even have anything to give her? Man, I feel so bad for Tomoko. Like, she gets probably one of the worst synergies. Cause she's cucked in her own route. It's crazy. Wonder doesn't deserve her, man. He really doesn't. She's so pure. The park. What do we have for the park? There we go. Kimmy, did you go all in on Vishnu or all in on Nidhogger? Probably Vishnu, right? Vishnu, yeah. I'm not surprised. I think probably most people did. And that's probably the right way to go. Because I've seen some like big like numbers on the Nidhogger side, but I'm sure that's like a temporary all-in to try to get like the #1 spot. But that's probably not the people's actual like ranked score. I think somebody was saying like 900 million on Nidhogger, somewhere around there. Which Vishnu should be what, like 1.4, 1.5? Or is it close to like 1.2? .3 if you're goated. Vishnu 1.2, 1.3 if you're goated. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think the highest I've ever gotten Vishnu is like 1.2, maybe like 1.28, 1.29, somewhere in there. I don't know. I don't think my Vishnu's as goated as Yanagi's. Though it could also be the Navis. Your guys' Navis are absolutely fucking cracked, and I don't have anything close to that when it comes to the power cards. Like, I think you guys had like an 18% crit damage and also had Pierce. I'm like, what the fuck? How many eggs did you guys fucking eat? God, good God. Alright, so good for daily reset. Probably. Can jump in here and see what we got. Wait, I'm at 84. How did I jump up so high? I was like 112. Wait, did they finally fix that motherfucker? Yay! They finally fixed that motherfucker who was sitting. Okay, alright. Oh wow, there were a lot of those, weren't there? Holy shit. Wow, we did not need to jump. Okay. We were like 9 before. And now we're all the way up to 3. Is that just from people like ranking? No, surely not. Huh. Alright, sure, why not? I think part of the other issue too is like, who are you hitting with the RNG on the S3, or not the S3, the Auto S1? Because if you're not hitting the main target, you're kind of hosed. Like, you'll end up missing some of the extra damage. And also, if you're not hitting the fuck's it called? The wind weak Yearlinger, I think you're also not gonna get the highlight in time. Potentially. But that's a shitpost run anyway. Clear that out. Alright, what do we got? Vishnu. I'm genuinely excited for the new knife. I think the new knife should be fun. Should be fine. So what are we doing? Nyan and these two? Probably, and then what do we need for crit rate on her? Heck. The most thrilling part of this game, sitting on Luful and doing calculations. She should be 3.7. I think I was having an issue, weirdly enough, where I don't think I was doing enough Maybe I put trust prosperity. No, I can't. No, twins don't work with trust prosperity, right? Because it specifically needs to be like a buff, like a Tarkaja type spell or skill. So like, Chords S2 would count. Right. Right. So I would need to give him Departure Prosperity if I wanted to give. Well, would it be better to use Faith and Futility and then Departure Prosperity twins? Probably, right? Probably. And then I have no idea what people are doing, if anything, for SOS. Wow, that's crazy. It's like 30. No. Yeah. Like 30 slots. Jesus. You got beat out. The hell? How'd that happen? Turbo over... Is Turbo providing you that much on SOS? Like, the whole benefit to using the physical skill or to get the final damage increase comes from... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Psycho damage. Twins buffer. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay, so you don't even need turbo. Fucking hell, man. Twins make everything awesome. But yeah, no, what real benefit are you getting from turbo? Cause you're gonna lose out on Pierce necessarily on your S3s and your S1s, right? Because you're only going to get the Pierce during the gun damage. Huh. Is it just because of the awareness? Like, if you have turbo... Well, what if you have her A6, you get a whole bunch more things, I guess, right? And her A4 lasts for more turns. Her A4 is like... Rob just has better hard cards. Cope. I mean, it's possible. It'd be cool if you could see what other people's cards are like. That would be nice. Is there really a reason you wouldn't want people to be able to see what kind of cards you have? I mean, obviously, if you want to like hide information, but to make it public, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to be able to see like what people have like equipped, outside of just seeing scores, because that doesn't tell you anything. You can make assumptions, you can make guesses, but I think like other games, you'd be able to see like, oh, it's this character has like these things equipped and these are the stats they have on the... Okay, cool. Next we see Dapo. Dapo's above me? Absolutely the fuck not. I refuse. That shit's crazy. Actually, Dapo. See cards and personas. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing, is you see what characters they use, but they don't show you the personas, and that I find interesting. I don't know particularly why they wouldn't. It doesn't change. No, because honestly, when you get to our like, I don't say our skill level, when you get to like our bracket, I guess is probably a better way to phrase it, right? At this point, all of the rotations are pretty much the same. It is as optimized as it gets. Especially, well, not only that, I mean, the characters are going to be using the same skills necessarily, right? Like, you're always going to be doing these skills with these characters because that's their rotation. You're not going to do, you know, 2 S1s on Haru and then go into her gun, right? That doesn't make sense. Because then you're missing customization. And I don't think you're getting enough attack from doing a second stack of her S1 to outpace the benefit from the S3, not to mention the damage. So. No, I'm good on Astrolabe. Alright, Vishnu, probably... Well, hold on, does this... Let me double check if Vishnu cares about tech. They kind of care about tech. So yeah, maybe we give that to her. And then Departure Prosperity Twins? Yeah, probably. That's not bad. I don't think that's that bad. The attack's a little low, but whatever. They're buffers anyway. So that should be fine. And then for her, I need Faith Prosperity. No, Faith and Futility? The ease of only having one card maxed out. Jesus Christ, why aren't you working for me? So I should be fine on that. 9.5.6. And when accuracy 1.9, I think I'm at 200. I should be fine. Close enough to it, at least. Let's see, personas could be hidden. It's the main part of skill expression. But in that way, it should hide teams too. Would Mog, Gizmo, if you could hide teams? I mean, yeah, probably, but I don't know. Then you're just seeing numbers, and that means nothing, right? And if somebody's doing something weird with like a bug, you know, it's not as obvious. Obviously, right? Like showing S, like the scores we got on Nidhogger with S closer, pretty obviously out of whack, right? But if we weren't able to see SOS and see that people were using S closer on Fafnir, people could logically figure it out, and it just come across in the group, and it spread like other information. It's just word of mouth. It might have taken an extra like half a day for that information to become public. No, not really, because the community talks very quickly amongst themselves. Like SOS's, no, not SOS, Guild Boss, right? The teams aren't public, but that's also like Guild. Well, I don't know. Anyway, let me do these numbers uber quick before I lose track of myself again. Alright, so Twins got that. Twins, I gave Departure Prosperity because they need that, because they need the highlights in time. I don't think I'm getting it otherwise. Am I? Do I hit highlight in time without Departure Prosperity. Can I run? Can I run Creation Reconciliation Twins over Departure Prosperity Twins and still get the highlight timing? Or am I going to be slow? I guess it's a question if I'm going to be able to get Matoi's highlight on turn 3, right? Tis a question. Alright, let me think. Alright, get Sonic Interference. I need 0.9% Pierce on my... Yeah. Though, is Sonic Interference going to be the better... Let's see, Worry is Prosperity. Worry is also Prosperity. Matoi runs Prosperity. Really? You want Matoi running Prosperity over, Right, because the only benefit you're really getting for Faith and Futility is the fact that she gets a technical benefit to herself. It's not like she's giving a technical benefit to Rin, right? Fucked. So then... Is there any other worry sets that would be interesting? Like I had wondered about doing a creation worry for twins as like a DPS to give them extra crit damage based off the SP recovery that they have. Thought maybe that would come out to something interesting, but I don't know that it's worth it. So then twins are what? Creation Reconciliation then? If we're good on the prosperity?
出動準備。どう選べばいいかな。
Well, right, if we're talking about twins as DPS, right? Despair gives you 25% skill damage, question mark, on the basically all of their skills, because every single one of them is going to be a different element than the last. Also, quick question, does the Despair benefit the twins A6 when they hit all elements? Like, are all 8 of those, well, I guess 10 hits in that chain going to have the skill amp? It might, right? Wondered if 5.2 actually might still be too low, because I have 1.9. 1.9 is 7? A little low. All the hits should... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. You think Nativity Power is going to be better for the twins because it's going to buff their skill damage? Well, damage in general. Is the 5% benefit from nativity? Oh wait, hold on. Power also gives them an attack amp over time, right? Is the attack amp that the twins get plus the extra 5% that they're gonna get, I suppose, during their nuke, better than a fixed 12% extra damage for Matoi, the main DPS? That's my thought on it, right? But I could be wrong. You know more. If I haven't already, shout out to Kimmy and their amazing guides and showcasing what it's like to be #1 on the leaderboard. It's very cool to have them in the chat. I mean, if you have questions about how to be good at this game or what to do, this is literally the singular person to talk to. I mean, you might not be wrong, but because then you're getting your amp on 5, which means your 6 is gonna get the extra 5% amp that you would get from the skill multi. But that realistically, that's the only thing that matters, right? Like, we don't, because here's the thing, right? We don't care about the amp for the shield. We don't care about the amp for the heal. We don't care about the amp on the ailments for shock, windswept, etc. Although we would really like those, because that's going to make, I think, the final scores a little bit better when it comes to the technicals. Although I don't think that windswept, that we really get windburn the way that we're supposed to. I haven't really seen that like kick in any meaningful way. But also they put in the thing to make it so that like percent damage doesn't really do as much. Mainly because Mesa made things too rough. Either way, I don't need, well, here's the other question. Are you using Neon Show on here or not? That's another question. Because essentially Neon Show is a debate between whether I put Pierce on my Matoi or not. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't need much anyway. I think without Sonic, she needs... Oh dear. She needs 14.5. That's crazy. Oh, it's because they have a low defense. It means that Pierce doesn't give you as much benefit. Right. Right. Yadagi was yapping? He'd be doing that. No, I was glazing you for a minute. My question is... Neon Show on Vishnu. What's up, Yanagi? Shoutouts to Yanagi too, the #1 Season 1 Tycoon player. And also the #2 Vishnu player behind Kibby. Although I think we had like the one season where you were #1, right? These two are fighting for #1 Vishnu all the time. It's amazing. Yeah, no, the question is Neon Show, because basically Neon Show compensates for like 14-ish% Pierce. #2. Are you #1 or #2 right now? I generally don't know your score. I haven't seen your runs in a minute. Put some respect to my name. I'm trying to. Oh man. Two now, relax. See, that's what I said. The number 2. No shame in it. A fire thing. That's it. I respect it. I respect the grind. I'm trying to jump in this mess too. You're not number 1? Are you not? Who's number 1 then? We don't know. I'm surprised. It's not Gizmo or XYZ or anybody else. Sonic defense down for R6 Mitoy. Yeah, you really don't, but the question is less about do you need the defense down for well shit. You don't need the defense down, but the question is if the extra damage you get from Sonic and also from having Neon Show's passive is better than anything else. If it's not, then yeah, I guess we can probably run the 14.5-ish%, 15-ish% pierce you need on Matoy. Yeah, Negi, what are you running on your twins? What are you running cards-wise? We're running what? Departure Prosperity Matoy, and then twins are what? Are you running Nativity Power, or are you running Creation Reconciliation? This is top tier gameplay. Just sitting here watching the rainbow flames while discussing, well, what's the better thing to put on here instead of doing runs? let me theory craft for a week and a half. Okay, all right, I'll check that. But why Nativity Power? Is the buff that you get to the nuke really that substantial? I told him to do Sonic D on Ural. Oh, you're doing Eurlinger. Eurlinger, not Throne? Because you don't need the Throne passive, I guess, right? Especially because, well, Ural? The nuke is a fuck ton of damage. But the question is if the nuke's damage is better than... Is the nuke's damage better than 12% extra on... 12% extra damage for Rin? Oh, I thought we... Okay. So yes, they did fix Matoy, but I was under the understanding we were still using Throne for his passive, not because of the burn. So what are you doing then? Are you doing... Well, actually, okay, it's shock means you also need less crit rate too, so you focus on the stats. I see. I see. And also, because you have the nuke, Eurlinger can use like Tarukaja instead of Wild Thunder. Oh. Okay. So we don't really want to rely on shock, do we? We're not using shock for the crit rate, right? We're only using the shock to get Eurlinger's passive to activate on turn 6. Yes? When all the S3s get 5 levels, it should be more buff from the... Let me check the twins really quick. Aside from the shield, the heals, the ailments, you're buffing the Almighty Sweeper and the Almighty Assassin damage. You're buffing the twins crit damage. You're buffing the skill amp. Right? Oh. For the heal, you're buffing the party's damage dealt. Oh, okay. So that's so the heal gives you an amp to the damage dealt. Party's crit damage. Well, we got that from skill amp, right? We don't care about the increase in defense. You do amp the defense down, but that's negligible. And they also, well, I don't think it amps their rebel surveillance, does it? It doesn't amp their recorded stats. I mean, I'll do it. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me one way or the other. This one? No. I have too many cards. Should be fine. Pierce leaves a little bit to be desired, but whatever. So instead of, because here's the thing, right? I thought we wanted to keep the Holy Flame active because the party damage was going to be better than the crit damage you got from like Yearlinger or something like that. I mean, I'm happy to have Yearlinger back. I love Yearlinger. He's one of my favorite personas. Or has become one of my favorite personas. I think his passive's awesome. So we're doing Sonic, and then Dion, and then Dion's, and then Yearlinger, Tarkaja probably, right? So then... So what are we doing? We're doing Neon Show, Sig, or not Sig, Neon Show, Sonic Interference, Dion Rebel, Dion Taru, Neon Show, Sonic, Dion Rebel, Yearlinger, Taru. Right? Because I don't imagine you're, well, or no, I guess you could, well, I guess you could Yearlinger Taru on turn 3, but then you lose out on the buff from turn, you lose crit damage on your turn 4, which is a 2x. I'm assuming that's what you guys are doing, unless you're doing Macho or Kaja because you have enough crit rate otherwise. And I mean, she has a fuck ton of crit rate to begin with, so I'm not gonna count the shock because the shock's kind of not important. The important thing. So you got Navi. You don't really get any of the source crit rate right now. Firecracker in gets her 3 stacks or 3 ticks, so she gets 75%. Navi, I'm getting like 2.3, 2.7. I'm at 77.7. Throne is close, but I think everyone says Eurlinger. Well, it's probably because I'm gonna guess it's because we have enough source of damage amp from everything else on the field, and what we're lacking is more crit molt. So that's why Eurlinger's gonna do more. But you're only using Eurlinger to get the turn 6 amped, no? Because it's not like you're using Eurlinger on turn 3, or if you are, you're losing out on your turn 4, is my thought, or my guess. Rotation wise, this is fine. 12.8. So I'm short like 10%. So I could do Revolution instead. I could do Revolution, and then because I get the shock on turn 5, I can, instead of doing that, I can do Macha or Kaja. Ooh, I like that. That works. Where's the bitch? How the fuck do you have ambient aid? You absolutely don't need ambient aid. Oh, that's because I don't have anything else put on in passives. Probably right. I'll give it a go.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。早速のご挨拶です。聞くだろ。テッドやんぞ。やんぞ。キラリッと。おお、ナイス回避。そうきましたか。やんぞ。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。シッシン。私準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
メンテ、これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
ペルソナいただいていく。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
メンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
早速のご挨拶です。
やんぞ。
大変です。
やんぞ。聞くだろ。やんぞ。てるや。
痛いですよ。
てるや。
メンテ、これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
ペルソナユルング。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
I guess. Again, I don't need the neon show. Technically, right? Because I have enough Pierce anyway. It's really doing nothing for me. I'm basically just stacking the debuffs, the damage received, and then the Year in Flame. Which case, I guess you could also do Throne Dion Ural? Is that better? Let me not get distracted. I'm gonna distract myself.
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ごめんなさい。早速のご挨拶です。
聞くだろ。どうした。やってるや。やってるや。やんぞ。いってるや。
そうきましたか。
や
ハッキングタイム。
メンテ、
生意気な面だなおい。
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。我らの力を貸しましょう。ハッキング。シッシン。私コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナディオニュソスこれでどうだ。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Yeah, my farmer's gonna suck. Look at this bitch. Means that one's not gonna get the max crit rate. Shit. It's
早
fine.
速のご挨拶です。
It will be fine.
痛
There
い
might
で
be a
す
bit
よ。
of farming left on that.
そうきましたか。
Might also want Wonder on first slot, but I think Matoya has a fuck ton of speed right now.
ダメダメですね。
Might not be feasible.
メンテ、これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
Mainly so I can make sure I get 2 stacks when I put on what's it called?
シッシン。
Vulnerability
私の出
count.
番だな。
I'll see. I'll have to play around with that.
ハッキング開始だ。
No, I also didn't check. I hope that's where it's supposed to be and not just because of amp, but we'll find out. Our speed's only 106. That's not even that fast. I could outspeed that. The fuck?
緩んで
Whatever.
受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
Big.
す。大技発動チャンス。ドラと太鼓でお祝いです。
He doesn't have. He doesn't have anything in his hit that talks about reducing the amount of percent damage taken. Right? As far as I can tell. $85. Why 85.5? Huh? Why am I short 5%? Where would it be short 5% from, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I double counted the default crit rate. Fuck. Okay, alright. So there's room for improvement. $1.143. Yeah, that tracks. $21 is not bad. Wait, huh? How did my Nidhogger score go up? How is my Nidhogger score still going up? I was at 84, why am I at 81 now? Huh? Are they like manually clearing scores on Nidhogger to fix the issue? Is that what's going on? Alright, so I still need like another 600 million. No, ideally I only need like 500 million, weak side. We'll see. So I was short even before then. Okay. So I don't need as much Pierce, I just need more crit rate. So ideally I just need... $12.3 crit rate actually. That assumes I hit shock.
明けましておめでとうございます。どうしましょう。
12.3 is ideal. No, it'd still be short. I don't want to. This is technically fine, right? 4.2, 52.1. This should be okay. And then the other thing is I just want to change Neon Show speed. Assume that I have the speed for it? No, he's... Wait, hold on. Oh, does he have... Oh, he has Ironclad Resolve on. Oh, that's why. Okay. And then... Should I put anything with helmet accuracy on twins? Probably not, right? And just farm for that? Probably. I mean, I like the windswept, but I need the shock. I think is the caveat. And this way I can burn so that I get the delay without losing any damage. Matoy gets the rank up to, or the damage up to.
Persona いただいていく。
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。我らの力を。来て、ポッポ。火をもて払い、安寧をもたらします。新年のこっちの番です。痛いですよ。引くだろ。見えてないの？おー、ナイス回避。引くだろ。
It's funny is I don't think I actually looked at what the rotation was you recommended earlier. Just go based off what's in my mind. Rev Taru, you're a Wild Thunder. Yeah, about the same on the rotation.
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。早速のご挨拶です。そうきましたか。オッケー。はっメッシッシ私の出番。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
ペルソナユルング、ペルソナディオニソス、いただいていく。
警鐘を鳴らせメンテ。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せメンテ。彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。
どうした、ビビってんのか。手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
早速のご挨拶です。油断しました。
聞くだろ、聞くだろ。
どこを見てるの。
ペルソナユルング、ペルソナいただいていく。
メンテ火消しのこれ以上火の手は広げさせない。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ごめんなさい。
Oh, she already has the 2 stacks with Street Player. Why? Why would she? Does her S3 not burn security flaw stacks? It might not.
早速のご挨拶です。
聞くだろ。
やるな。今のご主人ナイス回避。やるな。おおナイス回避。メッシッシ
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナディオニソス、いただいていく。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。力を貸しましょう。警鐘を鳴らせメンテ。これ以上火の手は広げさせない。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Still no wins left, but we live. Also no miss, that's also nice.
どうした、ビビってんの
Well,
か。
shock on all, but I'm missing 2? 3 windsweeps. Shock's more important, the windsweep is nice. Yeah. Separate's fine.
早速のご挨拶です。痛いですよ。今のご祝儀ですか。支援準備完
完了だ。ミシシ、私の出番だな。
どうしたビビってんのか
私の出、準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
Her S3 doesn't use security flaw.
手っ取り早く済ませろ
I
ぜ
thought it did. Am I an idiot?
ペルソナ
I might be an
ユルン
idiot.
グ
I'm probably an idiot.
これでどうだ
連星これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。ドラトタイプでお祝いです。
There we go. OBS, what the fuck? Well, that was fucking weird. Let me know if OBS is, or if you can see this. Hold on. Let me see if I can see this. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. All right, cool. We're good. I don't know what the hell happened with OBS there for a second.
早速のご挨拶です。
I still like the extra windswept because I think it'll do a little bit more damage, but how is that only 30? Wait, hold on. How is that only 30 million more? Huh? Really? That don't sound right. How did me being short like 10 or 15% crit rate do more than being fine? Is it because of the windsweeps? No. That's fucking weird. That's not right. I could still borrow Yanagi's, probably, but we'll worry about that after. And then for Nidhogger, we're doing what, weak side, right? Haru Turbo off element? No, surely not. Surely we have a... Where is the... Hold on. Do we not have a weak Nidhogger rotation? Question mark? I guess you could third slot Koryu. That would help. That'd be an extra 15% on top of everything else. Ooh. I mean, maybe? I'm taking a shot in the dark on this one. Unfortunately, my Cherish is not A6. If they were A6, it'd be a lot better, especially with wind. But we got what we got. Now let's see, Nidhogger. She is what right now? First power with 2.3 and 2.5. What the hell's up with LBS today? Weird. To be fair, I probably would have too much crit rate anyway. With Cherish, most likely. Yeah, I'm already over without Cherish. But it's not a problem because wind. Right. Right. Esmoko is a little better on the defense down in comparison. However, it's by a relatively small margin, and I think Cherish is going to be better because of the ailment dodging. Is my guess. I still need a lot of defense down though. If I ran Starry, it'd be 25.4. Which I can do, otherwise I need like 33, and that's a lot. I don't have the ailments proccing consistent enough to make Arc worth it. I think using Vino would be stupid, because she would have to replace Wind, and that's fucking retarded.
他でもない君の頼みなら不思議な力を感じるよ。他でもない君の頼みなら。
一緒に頑張りましょう。先輩のおすすめ教えていただきたいです。一緒に頑張りましょう。力がみなぎってくる、そんな感じがします。お力になりますね、先輩。
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I kind of need both of these. Because I don't think Arc Knife... One, my Arc Knife's low. Two... Yeah, do I need 2-stack? Where am I getting that second stack from, right? Yeah. And even then, I don't think Arc Knife provides enough benefit for a blessed situation. The alternative is to run Sonic Interference on this one, but I don't have the fire kicking in at any point to activate like Nyantra's passive. So it'd be like that or Markunda, and even then I think I'd rather have crit rate up. I think I'd rather the crit pair, honestly. We'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Edit! What's up, bud? Yo! What's up, XYZ? We love it, SAO raids. Have I played all the Persona games? Not yet. There's still a bunch of stuff in the backlines, and especially the SMT series. I played SMT 5 a little bit, but I never finished it. I think I got through like the first third of SMT 5. I keep meaning to get around to it, and I have not touched the Switch in a couple years. I can give this a shot, I think. Wait, no, why is she third? Fuck that. Why is she so fast? Holy shit, she's too fast. Where's she get so much speed from? Right, she's a 102 base. Fuck. I might need to actually invest into better cards for her. For a new set. Because her crit ult actually is a little low. Because the SP recovery is a little, like, high. Maybe I don't need to worry about the SP recovery. What's my SP recovery on my nabbies? SP recovery not a stat that's shared? Fuck. She just palace in my New Game Plus playthrough P5R. Think about what to play next and recommendations. I personally enjoyed Tactica. Strikers was also fun. That said, I didn't play anywhere past the first palaces on those. Tactica, for the reason that it was hard for me to feel like I was giving any kind of like engaging commentary while playing, because my brain was so focused on the numbers. And that's kind of the same thing here with 5X, I think, a little bit, is most of my attention is on the game and not often on chats. Dude, the Tactica series is fun. I really like the way they do the like all-out attacks. I really like the way that they do the triangles, which basically like how you guys end is where you're able to get like extra damage. And I really appreciate the one more system, where it aggressively encourages you to be able to do like the most damage with the least number of enemy actions, and really rewards you for your ability to properly position people. I think that's cool. It's a lot of fun. I just have not gotten around to it, and it's been like a few years since I started playing it. And I think the chibi art style is also cute too. It's like the Persona Q type of art style, which I think I've heard is also a pretty good version of the Persona games. What was I doing here? I was trying to check. So I won't be able to get Revolution, which is fine. I'm only gonna get Rebellion. Plenty. Okay, 123. Plus whatever else she already has built in. Right. I was looking at the SP recovery so that I could check out the math for her, because otherwise she's going too fast. And that's a problem. I want her 4th. Well, actually, do I need her 4th? I'd rather her be 4th. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get benefit from win. Fuck. Thing for characters. 1 second. Where the hell is wind? I appreciate the fact that for wind they have like an actual calculator you can use. This is just the speed. I'm off by like 1.5 speed. You're already leaning towards Tactica. Yeah, no, Tactica's so much fun. The first palace is fun. I don't know where everything goes with it. It's kind of interesting. Strikers was also interesting too, because it's a road trip. The one thing I wish I had known before starting playing Strikers is like P5X, where you can leave the palace and come back in without any negative consequences. Like my brain, I had like worked so hard, or my brain was still thinking like P5, where I had actual like dates I needed to be committed to, and I could really only go like into the palace like 1 time per run in order to complete it properly and have enough time for everything else. But for Strikers, the game does not progress until you get to like various different checkpoints. So you're fine. Like you can leave the palace, get your HP back from leaving, going back in with no consequence. And there's no extra like rewards you get for doing it in one go. Strikers is more like a Dynasty Warrior gameplay, so if you enjoy those kind of like hack and slash, it's a lot of fun. I don't know what the story becomes though. Story I feel like it's gonna be insane. I might have to change this, but I don't want to. Well, as long as I hit the minimum pierce, right? Technically don't need to. I don't need 28.5. I can drop a bit of speed from one of the cards, but which one? This? I'd rather not. Ah. Oh, this is way better. What the fuck? What was I doing? Oh, I'm short 0.4 now. Fuck! I should be able to squeeze 0.4 from something else, surely, no? Surely I can find 0.4 on a Pierce card someplace. Yeah, I don't need the crit molt.
みんな一緒に頑張ろ
I do actually though. I do actually need that 3.2. Okay, so I'm good on that. So I can't change the Pierce, but I need significantly more crit multi for...
う。
12.4, I'm gonna be screwed actually. Because I've been banking on the fact that I've had my cover here. What did I say? 12.4? I'm short like 1.9% crit molt. Well, that's actually not that much. .3 is my break. So I'm a short 1.4. I think it's well enough, especially on the weak side. I can run it. We'll see what happens. She doesn't give any crit mult, does she? I don't think she does. Let's see. Hold on. You don't fuck with Warriors gameplay unless it's with your friend. Okay. Gotcha. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. I've never played it. I didn't know that that Zelda had a Dynasty Warriors game. That sounds like it could be fun though. Oh fuck! You know what I'm not doing? What I'm not factoring? Shit. I'm an idiot. What am I not factoring, chat? Sorosha. I don't need like any fucking Pierce right now. Shit. Only need 15. Okay.
私どうなっちゃうのかな。私がみんなを導くから。
Good. So as long as this still hits, not only need 16.6, so I could actually drop hers a significant amount lower then. And again, I only care about the main turns anyway. This also helps me fix the speed issue too. Because there's speed on this card, right? No, not on this one. Is that... Which card has it? One of the cards had it. I don't think I have it now. Fine, that's fine. $10.2, little too much, little too much. Where's that 6.5? I don't need the 8.2. There we go.
お力になりますね。
16.8. Alright, perfect. Perfect.
力がみなぎってくる。そんな
So you
感
have
じがします。
38.1. So you have 160.9. It has 2 Dynasty Warrior games. I was not aware of this.
バイオレット、入ります。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。必ず守るからね。準備はいい？アマルテア凍りつけ。
I don't know what the hell's going on with my OBS. Alright, to ask the question again. So what was your beef with what do you call it? What's it called? Hyrule. Like what's wrong with the game? Is it just you don't like the gameplay, or is there something wrong with like the story? Is it like the way the enemies work or something like that? Paint me a picture.
必ず守るからね。アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
強め。追い風を今ここに。見せて、サンドリオ。手は抜きません。
No, this is better.
リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。
If I do wind and S2 first, then that means I get to do the S3 after I've been able to use Cherish's S1 on the main target.
ペルソナ
And then I'm still gambling to see if I hit on the main target instead of the ads.
必ず
But
守るからね。アマルテア誰も傷つけさせ
this
ない。
also gives more time to be able to do ailment dodges.
強め。みんなを守って。強め。見せて、サンドリオ。
Gotcha. It's just the gameplay. That's understandable. Like I don't play a lot of sports games and stuff like that, so I can kind of understand. Plus, we also that half score anyway in the first turn, so don't make a difference.
ここは私に任
All
せ
right,
て。
so where's she at right now on the crit damage thing? Did she not get enough? Okay, here we go. She has 20%. There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, we're gonna have some silly numbers in a second.
最高のショー。
1313.
神秘の英知。酔いしれなさい。
Yeah. I got you on that.
矢野シークディシュヌいただいていく。
I'm not gonna be able to guarantee that
リードは私に任
because
せ
I'd
て。
like the
行きま
highlight
しょう。
because I'm not running prosperity. I could run prosperity. I could run prosperity, or departure prosperity, either or. But then I gotta buff the pierce. Like a lot. Wait, I was also accounting for the other knife too, wasn't I? Shit. I don't think I have that knife on.
逃げるが勝ちってことで
Dude, what is with OBS today? I don't usually have this much of an issue with it. It's mad about something. It's not happy about something.
はーいオーダーはフィービーでいいんだねリードは私に任せて行きましょう
これぐらい
When was the most recent one?
ペルソナこれでどうだ必ず守るからねアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
舞い踊れみんなを守って
ありがとうございます
強め
見せてサンドリオン手は抜きませんそろそろお姉さんの出番かな
Tears of the Kingdom, that's for like the new Switch games, right? That's the most recent one with the floating islands? And the iPad from the ancient past.
ペルソナヤノシークティシュヌ
Am I good on
Yeah,
islands? I should be fine still.
受けてみろ
Yeah, I still hit it. It does make a difference. I can pop hers now. What's his do? I see. Yeah, it's not really anything of great value there. Ugh. No reason not to.
私の思いに応えて強め
Game was fun, story was ass. Oof. Yeah, it's understandable though. It happens. What's my Rico target? 168, right? What does it mean? So why is it saying I'm below? I don't fucking know, man.
来てアマルテア
Might be like in and out though. That could be easy.
凍りつけ
舞い踊れ強め追い風を今ここに
やっちゃいましょ
受けてみなさい
It's the wrong one.
うやっちゃいましょ
If I hit the right one, it'd be a lot
う
more.
準備はいい
See, that's gonna be a consistent problem, but be what's gonna be. If I come very close to 600 million on this side, though, I'll be happy. I don't know that I'm gonna, but... Wait, hold on. There's only 1.2 million? Roro Raggy.
スラオシャこれでどうだ必ず守るからね
なんだ私もいけるよ最高のショー見せてあげる裏には
I mean, there's a few games that are like that, where the game is fun, the story's ass. It just is what it is. Video games are weird like that.
誰も傷つけさせない
どんなショーになるのかな楽しみ
No, I need it to save it for the 2X.
アマルテア
I don't really
みん
need
なを
this,
守
but
るんだ
popping it just because.
私の力で
咲き誇りなさい強めみんなを守って
ありがとうございます
強め
やっちゃいましょう
Big! That's what we want.
準備はいいサンドリオン
I just gotta be careful because this thing can change my selection, not me in the middle of the thing. And that's no good. Those numbers were awful close for an 80% loss. Weird. 117. That also feels really low. Shouldn't be like 160? Oh, because that's factoring Rebellion. Not even with that. 143. What am I missing? Hold on. 22%. Because of the highlight and virtue. Right. I'm still missing. Like 5%? Does she not have one of the cocktails? That could be it. No? But she's gonna lose cocktail in a sec. It's fine. We lose turn 2 anyway. I don't give a shit about that. Or turn 4 is a reset turn anyway. So it doesn't make much difference. It's so weird that those numbers are so close though. I mean, we like that in... No. Because it means I low rolled a animation. Usually it's not the case. No.
受けてみろ。来て、アマルテや。凍りつけ。
舞い踊れ。強め。
Yeah.
追い風を今ここに。準備はいい？サンドリオ。手は抜きません。受けてみなさい。
No, I'll take it.
期待してるよ。やっちゃいましょう。やっちゃおう。
It's not great, but... Oh, but I'm also gambling if the main target gets it or not.
必ず守るからね。
Fuck!
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。
Oh, shit. Right.
最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。
準備はいい？アマルテや。誰
Yeah,
も
proof
傷
of
つけさ
concepts.
せない。
強め。みんなを守って強め。やっちゃいましょう。見せてサンドリオン。集中していきましょう。
My girl Akechi drunk. She's attacking all over the goddamn place. Not where I want it. So how is Noir gonna be doing that much better than our girl?
待てよ。
It's sad that that's the case apparently, but
ペルソナー！ディシュヌ、スラオシャ。いただいていく。アマルテや。凍りつけ。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
私の思いに
at
応
least the
え
highlight timing's on
て
point.
強め。咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。やっちゃいましょ
Big!
う。受けてみなさい。
I've only had Mark on there.
やっちゃいましょう。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
Yeah, the difference is a little more normal. That was a little off. Whatever.
サンドリオン。集中していきましょう。
284. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, we were missing things and weak side. My fucking Nidhogger score keeps going up, or rank. I'm so baffled. What is going on? How are these numbers getting quote unquote like? Again, are they manually fixing? What the hell? How the fuck are you two, huh? Are people getting booted? Like, what is going on? That's Kage's. I've enjoyed Kage's content. I didn't watch it before, but I've enjoyed it. It's also fun to see like SAO and others, you know, when our names get popped up on streams. It's a record we existed. Neon2 Claw is not a group that I am familiar with, but I'm happy they're here. Yeah, World Arcana and Prison Arc both were like crazy high, so I wonder if it's a matter that they had people who still had crazy high scores from the Motoha that just got like bumped. Menhera. CBK is also way lower than I expected. I'm a little surprised. CBK is not free to play friendly. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know enough about them. It's interesting to see some of these are on like the same spot. Motoha Lovers is crazy high. I say that because of who they are and where those skills are from. Seeing if there's anybody else that I recognize on here. Cloak and Dagger? Okay. No waifu, no waifu, I love it. The Goro Akechi fan club is gonna pop the fuck off next week. Trust. Trust. You're gonna see these guys in the top 10. I believe. I hate it. I hate them so much. I believe like Claire Obscura used to be way higher too. All right, maybe what's the weak side looking like for Noir? Alright, we got to do the Chizuka side. Alright, I got your phone. Derp. Now, they didn't fix it, so I won't break my account by doing this quest, right? And going into mementos. Fingers crossed.
マナカも調子がいいんだ。最近は家でも歌ってるくらいでね。
もうおばあちゃんってば、調子がいいのはおばあちゃんもでしょ。この前とは打って変わって昔みたいに上手に吹けてるんですよ。
で、このペースなら応募もできるだろうと思って様子見に来たってわけさ。
Quest is fine. Awesome. Well, so what's up, XYZ? What you been up to?
なる
How
ほ
are
ど。
your runs going?
一組あたり出番は5分くらいかい。そんなに長い時間でもないし、客も熱中してるってわけじゃなさそうだ。これならマナカでも大丈夫かい？
緊張するし、怖くないって言ったら嘘だけど、大丈夫だと思う。
そうかいそうかい。
Close that, see if that helps.
無理だったらちゃんと言うんだよ。
Apparently not. Should have, though.
もしかしてステージに応募される方ですか？
ああ、あんたは店員さんかい？
はい。いやー、新しい方が参加してくれるのが嬉しくてつい声をかけてしまいましたよ。募集はしてるんですが、いつも同じ出演者ばかりになってましてね。もしよければこの後少しステージに立ってみませんか？いきなり本番は緊張するでしょう。
それは嬉しい提案だけどね、今から急にっていうのはさすがにちょっと。マナカ、どうだい？
どなたでも気軽に演奏してもらいたいんです。なのでぜひ。
なら歌ってみたいって店員さんの言う通り、いきなりよりいいかもです。
ならよかった。ちょうどこの後出演者の準備で時間があるんです。演奏は
孫の歌に合わせて私がサックスをやるよ。そっちは見学さね。
かしこまりました。それではあちらへどうぞ。
Could always play the tambourine for you guys. Call my other girlfriend, Ayaka. She'll help. You got this, girl. I believe. Be great if they actually gave her a microphone instead of having her grab the air, but it's whatever. Get your phones up, I believe. I don't know. I was debating like topping up too, or topping up for the store and some of the tickets and stuff like that, and at least getting A0 Akechi. But dog. The prices are just too fucking high. Even with the VPM thing, they were barely manageable. They were still way too fucking high, especially for A6s and for characters that get power crept, you know? Now, fuck.
褒めるのが上手だね、あんたは。いい気分だよ。でも、やっぱりまだまださ。本番までに もっと練習しておかないとね。
この前よりずっと上
We
手だ
chill
った
stream
よ
over。here.
指も震えてなかったし。
そりゃあ可愛い孫と一緒にステージに立つっていうのに叫びたりじゃ閉まらないだろ。マナカこそしっかり歌えててよかったね。一時期は全然歌わなくなって心配だったけど、今日はすごく楽しそうで、ばあちゃんも嬉しかったよ。歌ってくれてありがとうね、マナカ。
おばあちゃんが隣にいてくれたからだよ。演奏してくれてありがとう。
なあ、
This better not be the fucking guy.
なんだい。
さっきステージで歌ってたお前アンジュだよな。
Ah, kill him!
やっぱりお前の声俺が間違えるわけないもんな。動画上がんねえから死んだと思ってたけど、まだこんな下手くそな歌ってたんだな。俺手紙に書いただろ。お前なんて才能ねえから。
What is his fucking problem?
俺の指導も全然聞かなかったくせに何が天使の歌声だよ。
Fuck is wrong with him?
なんだよあんた。
Yeah, beat his ass!
死んだだの下手くそだの、うちの大切な孫に何言ってくれとんだい。
暴力ババアにかばわれてよかったな。お前なんか本当は大したことない歌い手のくせに。そうやって泣いてればなんとかなると思ってたら。
私は歌うのやめないです。おばあちゃんと一緒に頑張るって決めて。だから
そうだよ、あんたが誰か知らないけどね、あんたにこの子の何がわかるってんだい。泣くほど苦しくても歌いたいって思ってるのに、その邪魔は絶対にさせないよ。
ふざけんじゃねえぞ。お前はいつか俺のアドバイスが正しかったって言うんだからな。
It's fucking people, right?
マナカ、マナカ。気を失っただけみたいだ。
What a piece of shit!
どう怖かったんだろうね。悪かったね。付き合ってもらったのにあんな変なやつに絡まれちまって。
Has he just been stalking her this whole time? Like, still?
なんだってあんなやつ。
How did he even find her? Probably.
ったく自分が情けなくなるよ。 マナカのこと全然知らないじゃないか。孫が何に苦しんでるのかも知らないで
Genuinely weirdos on the
両
internet.
親を亡くしたこの子をちゃんと守ってあげたかったのに。最高か。嬉しいこと言ってくれるね、あんたは。その言葉裏切らないようにもっと頑張らないとね。とにかく今日は帰ることにするよ。出演についてはまた今度相談させとくれ。
Poor thing. Alright, what team do I use to make this fucker suffer? I'm also curious to see what persona this guy's gonna be. I don't want to one-hit this guy. I want to make this fucker bleed. Sure, why not? Make it slow, make it hurt? Absolutely. This guy's a fuck. Is he just jealous? Is that all it is?
ただの嫉妬じゃん。ネットだからって何言ってもいいって思ってるタイプ。
Crazy.
目の上のタンク部は全部消してやった方が早いんだよ。ミュージシャンとして成功するためには強い心も必要だからな。
Hey man, there's a difference between thick skin and being fat as a fuck.
黒崎だってやっていけねえ。俺様はそれを教えてやっただけだ。なんだぜ。 そこまで言うなら聞かせてやるよ。俺様の疑いでやっちまいな。
Okay, sure.
構えろ。
Okay, Ganesha? That feels like an insult to Ganesha, I'm not gonna lie.
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナ矢野シーク、これでどうだ。
いい一撃だ。
必ず守るからね、アマルテや。誰も傷つけさせない。
どうかな。
見切ったよ。
おお、ナイス回避。ハッキングタイム。エンジン完了だ。私に任せろ。みんなお疲れ様。
Ah, too fast. Ah, too fast. It's fine.
分かってた。
Maybe I should have given him the full workup and given him the full DPS treatment.
あの子の歌にはかなわないってことくらい最初は純粋にファンだったんだ。好きな曲が似てるみたいだったからいつか一緒に歌えないかとか思ってたのに。
See, you asked her online. Yeah, that's how that shit works.
手が届かない高みに行っちまって、それが悔しくて俺だけが執着してるみたいで。あの子に俺を見てもらいたいって、そんな欲望が暴走して、ただ褒めるだけより厳しいことを言った方が気にしてもらえると思って。
タッチ悪っ。
でもそれは間違ってたんだな。お前たちのおかげで俺分かったよ。
お前のせいで苦しんだのはあの子だけじゃない。彼女の家族だって苦しんだんだ。お前はそのことをくれぐれも忘れるな。
アンチなんてバカなことしちまったな。
探索を始めるぞ。
お力になりますね、先輩。
今日は命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
出番のようだな。
ジュスティーヌ、
行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
Interesting to see them out here. Imagine bricking your account for that fight. Crazy.
本当に大丈夫かい？無理にとは言わないよ。
大丈夫。またあんなこと言われたらと思うと怖いけど。
ああ、任せときな。もしまたあいつが出てきたら、それに彼も見ててくれてる。ファンの方が多いんだ。何も心配ないよ。
ありがとうございます。私 まだ歌うのは怖いけど、でもおばあちゃんやあなたが私の歌で喜んでくれたのを忘れたくない。お父さんとお母さんもそうだった。だから私歌うのが好きだったの。
マナカ、
アンチに負けてたままじゃ私を認めてくれた人まで否定することになっちゃうから、その方がよっぽど怖いんです。だから私歌ってきます。おばあちゃんと一緒に。
ああ、よーし、行くよマナカ。あんたも特等席で聞いとってくれ。ああ、思ったより緊張したね。ありがとうね。目の前にお前さんがいたからなんとか踏ん張れたよ。
私もあなたの顔よく見えました。おかげで歌い切れて。
あんたはこの間のうちの孫に何かしようって言うんなら私が相手になるよ。
いえ、違うんです。ただ一言謝りたくて。俺勝手に嫉妬してネットにひどいことを書き込んで、それは間違ってたって気づいて、今日は謝ろうと思って来たんですけど、今の歌を聴いてより心を動かされたっていうか、こんなに素敵な歌をちゃんと聴いてなかったんだと思ったら恥ずかしくて、不快な思いをさせてすみませんでした。アンジュの活動、これからも応援してます。
なんだい、急に人が変わったみたいに。マナカ、大丈夫かい？
私は平気だけど、あの人どうしたんだろう。
そういうことにしといてやろうかね。でもそれを言うならあんたの力も相当だよ。あんたのおかげで私もマナカも変われたんだ。あんたと出会わなければ私は先に溺れたままでマナカとも向き合えず、こんな風に一緒に演奏することもなかっただろうからね。ありがとう。
私からも本当にありがとうございました。あなたのおかげでまた歌いたいって思えたんです。おばあちゃんも元気になったし。
そうだね。ずっと近くにいたのに でもこれでようやくスタートできた気がするよ。ところでここ演奏する人が減ってるって言ってただろ。真中さえ良ければまたばあちゃんと一緒にステージに立ってくれないかい。もっと演奏したい、真中の歌を聴きたいって思ったんだけど、どうだい？
もちろん。私もね、おばあちゃんのサックスもっともっと聴いてたいから。歌うのだって前みたいには難しいかもしれないけど、頑張ってみたいから。
じゃあ店長に相談しておかないとね。そうだ、次はあんたも一緒に出たらどうだい？タンバリンくらいならできるだろう。悪かったね、外に出てきてもらっちまって。改めてあんたにお礼を言いたかったのさ。真中のばあちゃんじゃなくて一人の人間として。改めてあんたに聞いてもらいたかった。あんたのおかげでもっとこいつを奏でてたいってそう思えるようになったからね。今までは真中のことだけが気がかりだった。どうせ私はもう長くないからね。私が死んだら真中はどうなるのかが心配で。そのくせ自分から真中に関わろうとはしないで、酒に逃げて寿命を縮めてさ。バカみたいだろ。でもあんたが背中を押してくれたから私はすっかり欲深くなっちまったよ。私の演奏で真中が元気になってくれたように、まだ見ぬ他の誰かを元気づけたいと思ってる。そうか。ならもっともっと頑張らないといけないね。あんたの背中も押し続けられるように。おっと、そうだ、あんたにこれを渡しとこうと思ったんだった。サックスのリードだよ。サックスを吹くのに使うギターでいうところのピックみたいなもんって言えばいいかね。何か困ったり辛くなったりしたらそのリードを持って私のところに来な。ばあちゃんがサックスの吹き方教えてやるからさ。そうしたら嫌なことなんて全部吹き飛んじまう。音楽に乗せて吹き飛ばしちまえばいいのさ。
It was a cute little story. I'm excited for 4.0 when we get to actually see that in more depth. Be weird having like an in-between patch, but well, we get the synergy and then we get the character, so it's, I guess it's okay on the release schedule, but I feel like hers is gonna be really touching, and I'm personally assuming that the 4.0 stories are gonna get a lot more in depth or emotional than what we've been dealing with so far. I mean, it's different writing teams, right? But all right, next on the agenda,
それはつまり
I think it's gonna be
カウントダウンの
SOS.
次の標的は下綱高
I think SOS is our next major hurdle. Because I at least need to get to C4, even if I don't get C5. But I should be able to get to C5. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to. Next, unfortunately, next patch I think is probably gonna be like C4, C3. I don't know what's gonna be next patch. No idea. I don't know, unless the twins wind up being enough of a compensation. But it's probably gonna be... It's probably gonna be like a twins Akechi thing for SOS for that like patch and a half. I don't know, we'll see. 300. I don't care enough. I think it's fine. I don't know what they said. Noir. Even then, I think Noir is like 300 offside. Fuck it. 284. There's like another 100 million maybe that I could do on Vishnu. I don't think I'm scoring much higher, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know.
Violet, 命の輝きをさっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいました。期待してくれていいぞ。
Alright, Seth, let's see what's going on with that. Alright, let's see where we're at. Crit rate. Switch this over to... Where is that fuck? Seth isn't on here, that's right. For whatever reason. Take all these off. Alright, now what are we doing on this side? Presumably... And the point multi still... Yeah, 6 and 1, right? Yeah, 6 and 3. Alright, so we got that. Presumably on a Seek. For this free Raccoonda, because this dude actually does have a lot of defense. I think. We do get the Nuke Sai, so we get Pierce. So there's no reason not to run Nativity Power, which I think I already have on, so that's fine. This is 3.7. She has variable Pierce, we'll worry about that in a second, so that's 18.9. And Sorosha, because we really only care about the one turn. That's fine. Sweden 9.4, so I can do it at 10.2 and I'll be solid. Cool. Very cool. Alternatively, I could do Rakunda. Wait. Why not? I guess I could. The only Rakunda for the second half? Right? Logically. If I do... I could just do Rakunda Rebellion. I don't really get the Rebellion. Well, Rebellion's enough, it's 20%. Most of its defense down. Unless I do Revolution, but then that I don't get the crit damage up. Huh. I don't know if anybody in the chat's still here. Let's see. If we... Makes top and bottom even. Yo, hey, what's up, Chow? What's up, bud? You got me while I'm big mouthing right now. Really only can do Rebellion. I would do Rakunda Rebellion. Then I get the crit damage. And then I just do this. And I get my buff. I get my turn order fine, right? Yes. Twins are third. Is Twins okay to be third?
我々の力が必要なようですね。
Or do they want them second? That's a tough one. I think ideally I'd want... No, actually it doesn't... No. Fuck, it really doesn't matter. Kind of. Kind of, yeah, this is menuing the gacha game. It's fine, it's fun. I like it.
さっさと行くぞ。
I got like one thing of speed on here, I think it'd be fun. So this is like 1.8, should be okay. Yeah, 1.5 is actually too slow. 4.0, way too high. 2 is fine. Just put it at like 107, should be just fast enough. My favorite streamer, 3 hours, menu, peak gameplay? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, Chal, you missed the greatest bug. This entire patch has been fucked. Okay? Alright, how fucked was it? How fucked was it is that when they when they put this patch out, if you went into Mementos, which is your level grinding area, it would brick your account, give you a black screen, and you could, even if you relogged, you'd still come back to a black screen. Their fix for that was to tell people on Twitter, please don't log into the game or don't go into that area until we fix it. Okay, thanks, bye. And on top of that, they also made a mistake where a character who had no right to even be touched because they haven't had anything since September of last year in terms of like gameplay or use. Their max copy had a effect where it increases your attack by 50, by like plus 50, but for whatever reason it somehow got changed to times 50. And so where our strongest character in the game, this is the gacha of this game. So where our strongest character is this character that I have, Kasumi, and she can do like 17 million in a single hit. The other character that we had was instead doing 1.842 billion. So a little stronger. A little bit more than she was supposed to. I don't get the highlight, which I would really like to get the extra stack, but it'll be okay. Maybe it's the only benefit to do it on the second half. I don't know, we'll see. Limbus Company? Limbus Company is another gacha, isn't it? I've seen some art from it, it looks very cool. It did not get windswept? Is that possible? I didn't even know it could. She could miss windswept, the fuck? Alright. Scotch strategy game? Oh, okay. That's the one that has like a Don Quixote and stuff like that, right? I've seen art for them when I've been on looking for art for like One Piece characters in roleplays. It's a very cool art style. No, you know what? I can do the psychic on that actually. Yes, I can.
完了。
ペルソナやめよ
よしし。私準備 OK。
This is the individual scoring section
う。ペ
for
ル
the
ソナ
game.
この技じゃない。
私の力で。
ペルソナスラオシャこれでどうだ。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
大技発動チャンス。降参してももう遅い。
これまでのようですね。
咲き誇りなさい。潮目追い風を今ここに。
やっちゃいましょ
受けてみなさい。
う。やっちゃいましょう。
Oh, I put the wrong set on her too. Fuck. She has the wrong cards on right now. She'll be okay, but she could be better. I'm an idiot. We'll be okay, we'll be okay.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。
18.2 is amazing!
準備はいい？集中していきましょう。
Alright, so as long as I do better than 18.2, apparently. I feel like it just based off the characters, you'd probably. I mean, everything I've seen from the art makes it look like a game that I'd absolutely adore.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
I love dunking on this fucker. It's great.
早く終わりにしよう。
追い風を今ここに。
見せてサンドリオ。手は抜きません。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。必殺いけるぞ。
遅い遅い。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。よしし。
The nice thing of doing on the back end though is I do get the 2x there. Right, and also because the S3 doesn't use it. Right.
ディオニュソスこれでどうだ。
You will drop lore on me, not spoilers, but just random. Okay, I appreciate that.
見せてやろう。
I don't know if I can afford another gacha is the issue. That's the bigger problem. Can I afford it?
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
咲き誇りなさい。潮みんなを守って。
ありがとうございます。
潮目。
やっちゃいましょう。
食らうぞ人間。
サンドリオ。集中していきましょう。
It's free. Well, yeah, all gachas are free, quote unquote.
私の力で。
Unless you're saying like all the character advancement is completely free, that there is no like amount of pay to the game. In which case that'd be very cool.
準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
ペルソナスラオシャこれでどうだ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
私の思いに応えて。潮目。咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
I mean that part of the speed I'm fine with, because then I get the full
受けてみなさい。
run up on that. So I think turn order
やっ
wise is
ちゃい
fine.
ましょう。
Does he still not have windswept? Weird. 86.4 could be higher. Could easily be higher. Question is, does it need to be though? I think I'm starting to hit diminishing returns. Probably.
道を切り開くよサントリオ準備はいい集中していきましょう
587. Not bad. Okay. So there's a reasonable way to Jesus 42 from just doing that. Oh my god. Fuck. Though I'm sure that 587 is probably low, right? I wish that they had the same thing they have on CN right now, where it shows you where your rank is per side. Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze. They give me my fucking rewards? This game can be so weird and glitchy. Let it ride! I believe. I'm a gambling man. I'm only getting these two things? Sorry, I already collected everything else for free. Gotcha. Roger. Alright, so that's good enough for Akechi. Assuming that I pull him. You know, considering that the highest are at 9.54, I could definitely break 6, I think. Can definitely break 6. I think if I just put the right cards on Kasumi. I guess the other question too is, should I be doing that in the way that I've been doing it, or? Maybe. Maybe. The other question is Sorosha worth it versus dropping Sorosha for... Well, you get Bless, we don't care because the damage he does is negligible and you don't get score multi because it's Wonder doing the damage. Twins' Bless attack doesn't count either because they're considered almighty regardless of the damage they do, which also means Akechi is going to be in the same category. Fuck. Yes, Shell. This is definitely menuing part 3. Can't help it. I love playing menuing games. I love doing math and just sitting here thinking. Because well, here's the thing, right? Like, the game's fine. Like, the only thing I'm worried about is like the comp side, but honestly, I'll probably be fine. My account's strong enough, I could probably clear the rest of the game, most likely with who I have. It's just gonna be like the scoring sides that are gonna make a difference, and then some material, but I don't think it'll be the biggest loss. I'll probably wind up learning about myself on this over the next little bit. Because they just they updated a thing where people were able to use a VPN to go to Japan to be able to buy currency, and you were saving like 40%, like 35 to 40% the value. So to max out a character right now using USD is like $2,200, $2,200, $2,300, not counting tax. If you add tax on top of that, it's probably close to like $2,700. Well, maybe close to 2,500. No, it's about that. Versus Japan, where you're paying 1,500 for the same character, just an extra $700 for no fucking reason. Oh yeah, those games fuck off expensive. And then the characters get power creep too. Within like a month or two. It's crazy. Yeah, well, welcome to Persona Gacha. This shit's super predatory. But yeah, alright, so I basically just need... Wait, am I C4 or am I C5? That's the more important question. I am C4. C5 is where? I'm at 3%, so I'm not probably too far off from C5. Enmity. 20 is C4, 18 is C5, 19 is C5. 20. So I need 791. So I need 200 million between first and second side. And considering my Haru is not the worst, theoretically possible.
シフト了解です。
What is the play for... Second side. Matoi. Why Matoi? Is it just because you need that much defense down? I suppose, but no, surely there's another part to it, right? You take more from ranged attacks. Hmm. Oh, it's because we don't have Futaba.
はーい。オーダーはフィービーで
That
いいわね
makes sense.
シフト
And she has the departure prosperity still, right?
出動準備
Yeah. So I can
シフト了解
creation reconciliation. Love it. I love it.
どれがいいかな。シ
The
フト了
numbers be
解
looking
で
good.
す。
She go fast. I don't care. Do I even need Star Compass outside of the psychic damage? Let me see. Yes, if you want to, after stream, I can show you what's up with Limbus and how it rolls, because it's gambling inside of profit. That sounds awesome. There's something I think in Limbus Company about like living libraries too, or something like that. They looked metal as fuck. Library of Runa. Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It also has a, what is it? Bina from Project Moon that I also very much like. It could also be Lobotomy Corporation, I'm not sure. Oh, all three of them are part of the same thing? Hohenheim? That sounds fucking metal. See if I can find this book. Here it is. No, it is from Limbus Company, or at least from Project Moon. It is called a Skin Prophet. That's what it's called. A Skin Prophet. That thing is cool as shit. Management sim where you manage abnormalities in library. Okay. I see. No, I like the skin profits. They're cool. They're little librarian dudes. They're adorable. Tell me your secret's weird little three-eyed creature. Dude, these monster designs are peak. Yeah, remind me after the stream, I'll check it out with you. Right, I need to do more math and testing. I could also show you the crazy high level gameplay that occurs while you sit on these pages and you do defense and crit rate calculations using an actual calculator on a website. It's peak. It's peak, I say. Right, because we don't get any defense shred, especially because we also don't get twins. We get Starry Compass, and we get Moko. And between all of these, we only need 16.5, which is not bad, but we also get 2.3? 1.6. 1.6, so 1.6 is 14.9. Where am I at on stats? Do I like these already? I mean, stats probably fine enough, right? 14.1 or 14.3 is 9.3 and 1.6. So she's gonna be at. She got the Phoebe. That's the only thing she's got going for her right now. For that, she's like 150. Yeah, that's fine. No, she's a 2.3. We have one. Took it up way higher. That part's fine. Honestly, it's probably fine. Where's my crit rate though? Crit rate, I'm at 78. 78. So we need shock on top. So I wouldn't need Gomoku for the revolution then. I could rebellion and then I would need revolution on top. So Tarkat? No. Taru. Yeah, cause I don't need any more defense down. So probably Taru, Rebel. So Jigokuten? Jigukuten's kind of washed though. I don't need you and I'm not doing any fire damage, so useless. It would be nice. Well, actually, I could lower my pierce, increase my crit rate, and then I can work around that. Like put thrown in there. Especially because I'm using it on the other side. That gets me my fire tick, so I get... Jeez, it's only 1.5. Oh my god. Then I technically wouldn't need Starry Compass. I could take Starry off. Probably. Who, the Skin Prophets fight? Is he a boss or is he a regular enemy? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Because then I lose this and I trade it for that, and I'm still over, but it's fine. So technically, I'm... I could if I get the crit rate off of it, off of the flask, technically speaking. I would be okay. Gambling? But arguably okay. Because I get an extra 3%. Wait, no, that'd be 96. I'd still be short. No. It's not a gamble for no reason. Yeah. So what do I want to do? I want to do Taru Rebel Mataru. We said Sonic. Really don't need Sonic. Not unless I can get her stats so fucking crazy high that it would be worth it.
いつでもいけるよ
Because I know she's... what does she got?
みたいなの
Do I not have one crit rate? What the fuck? I don't have any crit mole cards that have no... What? Wild. $13.2, but does that actually help me? No. Maybe. I think somehow that Pierce is actually, or crit mole is actually worse. Hold on, let me check. Because we were seeing on her screen before. Oh, the reason why I'm happy that I'm streaming is so that I can actually like look back on things while I'm working on her. Surely I looked at her stats before I changed those cards, yes? Yes. Okay, good. 235. Technically better? It's like 10% more, but also... Is there pure... or what is her damage at? 14.6 of the damage is up. What's her attack? Attack's gone down 600? It might be okay. Element accuracy's gone down 8%, but that's... I can live with it.
これかわいい
6.8. Where does that put me? That actually puts you short by about 3. But again, if I get the thing, because I only need 1.3. Actually, anything, as long as I get a benefit on it, should be fine. Theoretically, this should be fine. Theoretically, this should be fine. Fuck it, we ball. Again, this assumes that. So then, Sonic. What am I trading then? Revolution? Yeah, probably Sonic and then Revolution.
私がみんなを導くからみんな一
Fuck
緒
we
に
ball.
頑張ろう
What am I aiming for right now? Basically what I need to do in order to get maximum, the highest potential score to start with even, before we worry about like finer details. You need to reduce the boss's defense to 0 so that there is no mitigation on the amount of damage that you're doing. And then the other side of it is to make sure you have at least 100% crit rate so that you do the maximum damage as well. The way that the game works is in Guild Boss, for SOS and Guild Boss, these are your major scoring things. This is not normal gameplay. You have a thing called Stable Domain. And Stable Domain removes the chance that you're going to crit in exchange for a simplified formula where it takes your crit rate to a maximum of 100% times your crit mult minus 1. So a base crit mult is 150%. So if you don't have any crit mult outside of what you have to start with, and let's say you did have 100% crit rate, then you're doing 50% of the damage. So if you did 1,000,000 damage with an attack, you're only doing 500,000. If you had 50% crit rate and only the 150% crit mult, you're doing 250,000 damage on a 1,000,000 actual damage value. So it becomes super important to get your numbers. Kind of don't care. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then I can Rebellion, and that should also work. Technically.
これ以上火の手は広げさせない
Actually, I don't know that that's even working how I want it to.
そろそろお姉さんの出番か
Does it
な
have Urine Flame? Not Urine Flame, fuck. The reason why I wanted to use the giant cat creature, one is for defense down, but it also gives it a stack. Here is Festival of Destruction, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's only 2 turns. Fuck. Oh, but it still needs to take fire damage. Okay, so no, it's fine. It should be fine.
最高のショー見せてあげるでいこう海風に乗せて海外に届け期待してるよやっちゃずれてないナイス回避最高のショー見せてあげる裏には一緒に踊りましょう
Grade 9.1. .7. Barely. Okay, no, that's perfect actually. I like that a lot. Does it have Festival Destruction? It doesn't count burn as flames. Fuck! It doesn't, does it? So there's no benefit to that. It's just the extra damage from Sonic, which I think is probably worse than the others. Because we already have a lot of damage up anyway between these two. It's fine, let the stats go. Ow. So the other thing to count too is just the way that the different characters like interact with each other and how their builds necessarily work. So for example, this character that I'm using is a healer. When she heals somebody with her second skill, they get an attack increase. When she uses her third skill, functionally they get a defense decrease.
受けてみろ。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
Yeah, I didn't get Festival Destruction. Fuck! I was really hoping that burn would count for that, but it does not. Damn. Damn.
レンテ、彼らを終わりに導いてあげて。レンテ、これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知、酔いしれなさい。全部見えてます。海風に乗せて太陽に届け。
There's 22 million in one hit. I was gonna love the number the fucking broke on the way. Alright, so now New Revolution
暑さを鎮めよう。
instead of Taru, but I can do that now this turn actually, it should be fine. Doesn't really matter.
ザッパーンなんてね。
ペルソナ高木点ペルソナいただいていく。
I think we also don't need to reset the score, I can just ignore him. Because I'm not doing 4 different sources of damage anyway. You gotta change your cards.
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
海風に乗せて太陽に届け。
惑わせミラディ。
全力で行こう。期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。
What did I say I needed? 200?
見える。
66. Should be fine.
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。最高のショー見せてあげる。神秘の英知、酔いしれなさい。夏日に負けない。フラッシュ海風に乗せてありがとう。みんなに届け。
ペルソナソロでこの技じゃない。ペルソナ受けてみろ。
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。
これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
There's definitely way too much damage up multi, I think, on the field right now. We'll find out in a second.
頑張ろう。海風に乗せて太陽に届け。危ない。ナイス回避。
I'm a little late in doing scores. Normally we have 2 weeks, and I'd already put stuff on here, but they did a reset last week. They're doing 1 week's rotations on these for like an event, but and I just could not care enough this past week. This has been a relatively dead patch. It's kind of depressing.
動きづらくさせられちゃってる。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏にな。一緒に踊りましょう。海風に乗せて太陽に届け。
警鐘を鳴らせメンテ。これ以上火の手は広げさせない。
期待してるよ。やっちゃおう。いいよミラディ。
138. So if I get anywhere close to 60 on that, I should be fine on my numbers. Should get me the bottom of C5. C5 is top 1% world, which is like top 20 players right now. I'll write all these numbers down later. Yeah, there's just way too much damage molt right now. I think we need more crit molts. Maybe like a Eurlinger would be nice. Eurlinger's probably the trick. Yeah, fucking PB bugs. She should be fine. She should be fine. 52 is 15, 18, 20 is 38. 38 is 48. 3.5 is should be like 110 ish. 365. Look at that damage multi. At least the psychic mole. At least we get that part. That's really nice. 202. Yeah, about where I want to be. So this should be the bottom of C5? No! 791. Oh. Oh, I'm literally 200,000 behind him. Okay. Okay. Cool. A6R6 all? A6R6 all. Okay. Okay. So they're from Kage's guild. Farmer's Market. Is that the streamer? Or just... Because the Farmer's Market is another, like, P5X streaming... Or, I don't know if they're a streamer, but they do a lot of, like, content for like, patches and information. I like their content, it's interesting. But I don't know if that's the main person from it. Or just, like, their resident whale. We have a lot of people up here in top. I say that, and yet... There we go. Wait, who? They're in my guild, but I do not know who this person is. $1 AM. That's a lot of people for 1 AM. Holy shit. Wait, where is... Where the fuck is Yanagi? But Yanagi has a... Doesn't Yanagi have Violet? I'm pretty sure they do. Wait, I can test that. Check that out. Yeah, they have it. Huh? Okay. Sure. Where is Akechi the Sketchy? Akechi the Sketchy's a fucking bum and he's not here yet. He comes out tomorrow. Dude, Akechi is so fucking dog water. Alright, so, cause I have spent all stream not bitching and moaning about him, I'm gonna do my bitch and moan on rant now. They did fucking nothing for him after, like, delaying him to the end of 3.0. He was supposed to be one of the last people, I get it. It happens. Actually, wait, no, what was the original release order? Hold on. Let me check this. What's up, TV? How you been, bud? Where the hell is the release order for P5 originally? I think if I just do this on characters and I just go back and I just do spoilers. It'll show me the original release order as opposed to the global release order. Because they fucked with the release order to make it so that certain characters would be available for Valentine's Day, like actual Valentine's Day. Otherwise, they would have released like a week or two after. And then since then, they've just been persistently fucking with it. Like, we were supposed to get Violet very early on in the rotations. But that was not what happened. Yeah, we were supposed to get Violet like right after Mount, and instead we got Wind. Yeah. We were supposed to get Violet and then Wind, and then Rin Matoy, and then Crow, then Turbo, and then we've been so Turbo was a character we got last patch, or the current patch. Right. We should have had Akechi already by the time that Turbo comes out. But they did weird things. They did Mount Howler. Or did they do Howler Mount? No, I think they did Mount Howler. No, I think they did Howler Mount actually. They did weird things, so I double check. If I take this off, does it show me the global release order? Mount Howler. Yeah, here we go. They did Mount Howler and then Wind, Matoy, and then Rin Firecracker, even though Matoy was released as a support for Rin. So they gave the support unit without the main unit it was supposed to go with. Then Rin, then Violet, and by the time Violet came out, the entire benefit of her being like the single strongest DPS up and until like Barry is pretty much gone because we get Barry in like 3 patches. It's like a month and a half, and even then we haven't even gotten anything with regards to Fafnir. It's very annoying because the thing too is like everybody was holding their gems for Violet, and by the time Violet's come out, she's pretty much obsolete. But then we have this other character, Akechi, who the issue with Akechi is that he's a sub DPS, but he's done very poorly. So his entire kit revolves around recording the damage that whoever your main DPS does, and then dealing a percentage of that. But the problem is that it's like an insignificant amount of damage, or it's significantly less than if you were to say, just use a buffer to make your main DPS do more damage. Like, cool, you know, your main DPS does 10 million damage. Let's say if you know, with the characters in Flex, they do 10 million damage. If you put Akechi in there, he does 4 million, so you're doing 14 million. Cool, fantastic. If you use one of the better buffers that we have, the character would be doing 17 or 18 million. So even with him, you're not getting the kind of benefit you're looking for. So, basically what we have is a situation where, after, you know, fucking around with this release order to a disgusting degree, they finally have him coming out, you know, trudging out the last, you know, person in the race, and then didn't buff anything on his kit. Like, anybody else, they've given increases to their skill damage, to the amount of damage they're doing with basically everything. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna work on his kit, we're gonna like try to fix him up and whatnot, because, you know, we know it's like an issue. And basically he's been, you know, people have been saying since the game launched, we're gonna skip him. But he is pretty skibbity. I suppose I don't think he's got much Riz, and I do not think he is very skibbity. Pancakes is not skibbity. So, what do you call it? The issues with him are, they did increase his skill damage. They didn't increase the amount he heals. They didn't increase the defense. They're like, yeah, he got like stat increases, you know, compared to CN. Meaning CN already buffed him because he was fucking worthless, and we're just copying what buffs he's already gotten. So there's been no significant changes. They didn't change anything in his kit. They didn't make it any better in any meaningful way. The only thing that they changed were 3 things. Okay, they didn't increase his weapons value. They increased anything. They increased the highlight skill damage by about 20%, and his A4 has an increase to, I think, like attack or something like that from like 10%. They upgrade that to 30%, which already is a high investment. The A6, which he's already a whale trap, which means you need to basically get him to like A6 to be viable compared to other characters who are viable out the box, or at least with 1 duplicate, which 1 duplicate will cost you, you know, maybe $100 at worst if you have to like spend money to get all the things you can. to get him to like A0, R0, or A1, R1. At A6, which costs you about $2,200, $2,300, he's still worse than characters you could spend $50 to $100 and be happy with. And stable. Not even staples to be better. It's crazy. It's insane. You're better off with standard characters. It's disgusting. So he sucks. The only major change they gave to his kit is that he can select himself as the mastermind. Basically, his kit revolves around like targeting one person whose damage he's going to record, and they made it so that he can target himself. Now he doesn't record his own damage, but when he is targeted, or he has the flag, he's supposed to do like an extra 240% damage, which I think would be substantial. We won't know until tomorrow. And for Wales, it's great because that means he gets to record everybody plus 240%. So maybe, just maybe, he starts doing some real numbers. But I kind of doubt it. And he's gotta come off as a bum. And the other side of it too is he's really only usable on one game mode. Because the way that the game does scoring for this mode, SOS, is it's based off of the particular like element that the character is. So Akechi does Bless, Curse, and Almighty damage. However, he is listed as an Almighty character. So all of his damage and his score multis are based off of Almighty. So if he were going up against, say, Fafnir or Seth, who are Bless, and he does his Bless skill, it doesn't matter because it doesn't record that. It doesn't record the 3x. It's only going to record the 1x damage, and fuck that, who cares, right? You only want the extra damage. You are significantly better off buffing your Bless character like Violet. Now, as far as other game modes, he's still worse off because the only reason he's viable in the game mode that he is, specifically because it gives you an increase to the damage, I believe. I don't know if it's the damage or the score multi, one of the two. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out tomorrow. That basically, the more DPS that you have in the field, the higher the damage / score multi / whatever, right? So it becomes more useful. So he gets to do that there, and it doesn't care about what elements are. However, there are already characters who can fit into multiple roles. They're a switch. It's the twins. They can be any role in the game, up to and including being sweepers, and are also almighty. So in both of those fields, they take the fucking cake. They're significantly better. And not only that, when they're A6, they get a button that lets them use all of their skills at the same time from all 6 classes. They're busted. So, he's a bum on release. Fuck Akechi. And fuck Sega for the way that they've been handling this. Sega Atlas. I don't want to say fuck Phantom Wings. You know, the Black Wings. They're I think fine. This is the CN company that works on this, and they're not ones handling this stuff. I think it's really the way that the JP's like staff and administration is handling this. It's really fucking gross. Because they're the ones who are able to determine or decide, you know, what buffs, changes, and release like order they're gonna do, the price that they're gonna do for things, and I still have not figured out what the price for you know, characters are in TW. I'm suspecting that it's gonna be a lot cheaper, because here's the thing too, right? The game is, like I said, so much cheaper in Japan, because it's like 35% the price for the same characters than it is for the global. It's disgusting. There's no reason for it. Outside of pure greed. Which is so funny when the entire story is about standing up to people who are greedy fucks. Across multiple games. Hold on. Just wait for Akechi, Mindscape, buff Trust Copium. Yeah. When we get Mindscape Core, motherfucker's gonna go pop off. It's gonna be crazy. It'll be the greatest shit since sliced bread. Oh, where's Sabo the Kill Stealer when you need him? Fuck, I wish we got Sabo. At least that motherfucker puts in work. Mid sandwich with mid sauce, potential cheese on the side of not on the side. Yeah, kind of. Record damage, record, cord. If cord is broken, then he records. That must be something to that effect. Yeah. What's so funny too is the fact that cord is a bum at this point. And I don't want to say that because she's not, but the problem is, we don't have any place to put cord on any of these fucking sides or fights. You know, and the places that she does, she's not gonna get the value. It doesn't seem. Like, I don't know. Why are we... I don't know why we're using twins instead of cord on Seth's side. Because we're getting more highlight damage. Seth takes more damage from highlights anyway. Oh yeah, dude, this has been the talk of the town. People have been talking about this character, like, release for months. And even more so in the past, like, week or two, we're waiting for this. And, alright, Chow, you want to hear how bad this fucking release was? It was like an hour-ish long live stream. Like, 20 minutes of it were dedicated to talking about the character who's coming out. And, like, the new stage and the end of this, like, crossover event with P5. As we're getting ready for 4.0. 20 to 30 minutes of the same live stream were dedicated to, hey, here's this game mode that's been out for like 3 months. You guys should play it. Here, we're going to show you how to play it by putting on bad card sets and bad characters and having the game auto, and we're just going to commentate over the game running on autoplay. Also, here's how you level your characters. Also, here's how you level your weapons. The things you do on day 1 for a game that's been out since June of last year. They spent 20 to 30 minutes of their hour-long live stream, I shit you not, talking about that. And teaching people day 1 stuff. Because there's fuck all else to talk about. Instead of celebrating this is the end of 3.0, that this is the end of... What's up, Pavin? You're coming in the middle of a rant. Instead of talking about, like, the end of 3.0 and how great this past year was, and how much they're grateful for, you know, this we're coming to almost a full year since the game came out, and the possibility of running like a super rerun banner, which is something that they had been given in CN more than once even. We've also been denied that, or not even super, well, one is super rerun for 4.0, but also there's like a free 5-star selector that we should have got with the release of Astrolab, which we did not get. And so many different things that the original Chinese version of this game got and is being given that we're not. And it's insane to me because global fans are not happy with it, and yet there's not been enough outcry, there's not been enough resistance to like the ways that they fucked with us, including things on day 1 or from like really day 1 or day 2. We had characters that like those whole like standard jail thing where characters would be like released that were going to join to standard and then join in like 2 weeks later, 2 to 3 weeks later, after their you know banner ends, and they become like available for free to play characters. And for us, we had to wait 6 months for a character that would be dead on arrival by the time 6 months comes out. Any character who is on standard banner is fucking useless in terms of like the current meta. Now they'll be great for your regular playthroughs and stuff like that, and being able to go through and play against you know your standard bosses and carrying you through the story, and especially for regular houses and stuff like that. But as far as like the meta, whatever the current game mode is, so like the characters you're gonna get from standard banner would be like Minami, the first person on here, and yes, she's a bless unit. She's gonna do fucking nothing for you in either Nidhogger, which is the giant serpent who is in the guild boss, who is supposed to be for the S closer fight, who she's already a bum on her own side, which sucks because the last time we used her was September. But you don't need her bum ass for Seth. I mean, she would be nice because she gives 20% pierce, but the problem is that her pierce is conditional on the fact that she's overhealing, which is may or may not happen. And the fact that you have better units you can use instead of that 20% pierce, I already have Futaba who can give the most amount of defense as any Navi in the game currently up until we get to Anj, who gives a fuck ton amount of pierce, and also Anj lets you rewind time and rerun actions and be fucking awesome. But you know, all she's doing is she's giving heals and maybe a little bit of bless damage, but not in any substantial way in comparison to somebody like the twins who are able to give a significant amount of like skill amp increase or other additional effects, and then also hit with multiple different elements. Their highlights are just way better because the highlight that you're going to get for somebody like Minami is just a big fuck off heal. We're not taking so much damage that we need that. We don't need that much sustain in the game. It's so funny. The game, outside of like you putting yourself in a position where you're not healing at all, you don't need any healing in this game. What I mean by that, you need 1 heal per 6-turn fight, essentially, right? When you have these game modes like MLD, you're healing too fucking much, and the bosses are not doing that much damage, right? There's a few different effects that are going on, and maybe this is because we're using, at least for me, I'm using whale characters, and so my perspective is a little bit skewed. But you get something like, what do you call it? You get something with MLD. The way that it works is as long as you have a healer or a guardian in the field, the bosses deal less damage and take more damage. If you do not have a healer or a guardian, which is your tank on the field, then the bosses deal more damage and receive less damage. Alright, so it forces you to have that. But having them on the field already mitigates a majority of the fucking issue you were going to have. And they're not providing that much value. Now, some of them do, and they have extra sub-effects based off this. But the sustain you get from either the shields or from the heals are not necessary to win those fights. By and large. Again, I might be biased because of the fact of how, like, higher level my account is. But I don't know, at this point I'm just bitching. But I stand by it. I stand by everything I'm saying with this game. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating to put this much time, this much investment, this much care, and as we're going through the patches, it feels like we're getting less and less value for our money. And the team behind it could give less than a fuck about us. And I don't feel bad for saying that.
よろしくね。我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
仕掛けるよ。続いてファイナルラップ突入。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。
These are the twins, by the way. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they can fit any role, and they can do way more damage than Akechi could ever hope to do.
トロトロしてたら置いてくか仕掛けるよ。
In the right position. Now, maybe Akechi does more damage on a per you know, instance basis on that game mode. Possibly. I don't know. We haven't gotten that game mode. Here's the other thing, too, right? In terms of game modes, there's supposed to be another game mode. Or not game mode. There's supposed to be 3 bosses. That has been the case in CN since patch 1.3.2. Right? So within the first month and a half of the game, they had 3 bosses they could pick from, so they could pick whichever one that they wanted. And also the guild bosses that they were going up against, or the SOS bosses and stuff like that, had multiple different elemental weaknesses that you can take advantage of. For global, that has not been the case. Because the Toddlers are the strongest characters in the franchise. Because no bullshit, they're the strongest beings around, and will be. Oh, you want the bullshit? The twins released a year early. No, it's fine, it's fine. Hey man, if they can do child soldiers in Africa, I can do child soldiers here in America. It's okay. Trust. I'm short on the Kompaka Gems, so it does not fucking matter. Kompaka Gems are not gonna be that important. Oh, that'd be 150,000 Kompaka Gems? That wouldn't be worth it. I should theoretically be fine on Kompaka Gems, right?
先輩も一緒にトレーニングしませんか？一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I got like 2 million fine. No, so the twins are the ones I was talking about, where they fit into multiple different roles, and they can switch, and they do multiple elements at a time. And if not for the fact that their big button has such a long cooldown, I think they would be the unquestionable strongest units in the game, bar none. If I could use their button twice in a fight, they would genuinely be the undisputed best characters in the game. Because they let me skip something for something else in every instance and situation. But unfortunately it has a 7-turn cooldown, and the longest fights take 6 turns. Not only that, it'd be really useful in another mode, DOD, which basically you have to do enough damage to break the boss, which then lets you go into a scoring phase. But the problem is we do too much damage at any instance. Once we get HP lock, we'll be able to fix the boss so that we're able to determine when we want to break it, and we could put the twins in a position where they're going to be able to to use their big nuke so that we have 100% uptime on all of their big skills, and also get the major damage from that as well. But yeah, no, the twins are fuck off busted. So what's going on with the twins? So the twins were a simultaneous release between the global game mode and the original Chinese game mode, which is a year in advance of us. So our highest like scores right now on like one side are like 1.4 billion. Yes, like 1.4 billion. Jesus. And the highest scores on the others on like Chinese version of the game is like 10 to 11 billion. And they released into that game mode with that like market in mind. And they have just been so unbelievably strong for us, to the point that a lot of our characters that we would necessarily need to use for something, we don't use because the twins are just better. They do their job and better. Like Akechi. Which is great. Honestly, it's been fantastic. I think for most players that like you could invest into them and they'll fit every fucking niche that you need. But I don't know, man. There's a lot to be upset about this game for. I haven't even bought anything in the shop this time. This entire patch. Normally I would clear out the fucking store. And how? I don't know, maybe I get these or something like that. I'll decide I'll spend $10 on the game. And I'll get these because I get like persistent gems and it's worth it, but like that's too fucking expensive at $53, $54. And tax on top of it. I've genuinely spent my money on Marvel Rivals, which is Disney, which is a company I fucking hate and despise on a visceral level, rather than spending my money on this game. It's crazy. We have Turbo Synergy we could do, right? Yeah. Cool. What rank are we at with Turbo? Turbo's the new character that came out. Both of the character and also Synergy came out recently. Which will be nice. She's Crane Gain stuff, and so like the next plushie that comes out is Alice. Very excited for that. But then we also get Dick Arabia, which is like a 4-star plush, which is kind of unfucking cool. But what are you gonna do? Alright, we're going on to 9. Just give me a second to get a bit to cheat. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Nothing's gonna improve from it. Screaming into the void. I can vouch for that. It happens. Because people like gambling. People like seeing people win at gambling because it makes them think they can win at gambling too. What is my rubric for your question? And what is the context of like who are we going up against? That's a very broad question.
ね。あんた
Real shit. It's why people like watching like gambling. One of the probably the easiest. Here's the thing. I actually don't know how much money they make. There are like YouTube short lives of people just doing scratch offs, and I have to wonder how much money they make from doing the video and getting like the watch time and stuff like that, and people's like super chatting for them to be gambling on stream. That would offset the cost of their tickets. And then obviously if they win, and they get all the extra money, they keep doing it, right? Becomes like a vicious cycle for them. But like, at what point does their gambling becomes zero cost to them? Hardest boss in this game and any characters that I could use? That's a very broad question. Hold on, let me get through this synergy and I'll come back to that. Because no boss is necessarily hard in the way that you're thinking or describing. It's a very weird game like that. This isn't like an Elden Ring thing where it's like super hard mechanically. It's just a matter of making sure that you have the right characters for the... Basically, every boss has a particular character in mind to use against them, and every single character has a preset rotation they're supposed to use. You are supposed to do these skills, or they have these skills, but you don't use this skill ever, right? Like for Tomoko, she has her 1, 2, 3, but you only ever use her 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, but you have to level up her 1 because the 1 has a sub-passive effect in it that buffs 3. That kind of thing. She's a little autistic, but she's not the most autistic. The most autistic is Howler, is my girl Runa, who is definitely not the mascot in Shibuya.
Oh yeah. そうだ。
My man, how are you filming her? Your hands are in your pocket. It's nice to have my money back. Unfortunately, like, around Valentine's Day, I had to like spend like a million yen or so buying gifts so I get everybody to at least level 15, because that's the romance level. Everybody who was released at that point. What do we got today? Money! Ooh, 2 monies. I like 2 monies. Alright, back to your question. Hardest boss in the game. Technically the hardest boss in the game would be the current Trial of Thorns. So the Trial of Thorns are interesting because they have extra difficulty effects that would not be in a normal gameplay. They make it so that if you die once, you're hosed. It also reduces the effectiveness or the speed at which you gain other effects. It reduces the amount of damage, like the damage you deal, the attack that you have, reduces the amount of defense that you have, reduces the amount of shields you have, reduces the amount of heals that you're able to give yourself, increases the attack of the enemies, increases their HP, reduces damage of a certain, like, 1 of 4 types between elemental and spiritual, such your fire, ice, wind, lightning versus your nuke, psychic, bless and curse. The Almighty is separate from that whole thing. Gives a turn limit, or not a turn limit, I think it's an action limit if I'm not mistaken. It's a way to like aggressively increase the difficulty. But even then, it depends on the particular boss. Some are better for some content than others, but I think it's easier to say my favorite characters as opposed to particular like characters I think are the strongest, because it's whatever the strongest are right now. So like objectively, I think the strongest team for single target, assuming elemental weakness or even without it, would be Twins, Wind, Futaba, Violet, which is the team that I currently have on my roster. The reason being that she gets highlight off meter. So she has a resource that she's able to use as opposed to everybody else, which lets you use the supports more freely. So you can have basically uptime on 2 major, the strongest 2 support buffs, while also getting to do her damage. And also at A6, she's able to do a second highlight of her own. So she's able to pump out like 3 hits while being supercharged from 2 different characters, and with their already like obscene passives. And then also, assuming that you have enough defense, which you probably should because you have twins, and when you use her nuke, you can use this character's S2 as opposed to her S1. Her S1, it gives like an 80 to like 95% defense shred, and her damage, her S2 gives an increase of like 45% damage. So if you don't need to use the defense shred, you could just absolutely fucking destroy and do stupid numbers. So that's where we're getting these like 17, 18 million, up to like 47 million in a single character's like action, twice a thing, and then also 3x on top of it, like 6x on top of it, or for Fafnir was 8x. 8x while already having it. Actually, what's so funny is so Cosmo is actually breaking the fucking score limit on that's like visible on Guild Boss, and so normally on a single target it's supposed to be a 3x8 when it gets to like the MLD. DOD. It's supposed to be 3x8. So 24 times. But because she was doing so much damage and they wanted to mitigate the fact that they didn't come up with a fix for how big the numbers were on the screen, they just cut the multiplier to 2x, so she was still scoring higher, but they were artificially nerfing her instead of fixing the fucking problem. Band-aids on band-aids on band-aids, people. This game is held together with a shoestring and a dream. And not even the dreams of the creators, it's the dreams of people who just love this fucking franchise and want the good things from it. And have too much of an emotional attachment. I love these 2 fucking nerds! Not be fast forwarded on them. The problem is it also depends if you're doing like single target versus like area of like sweeper fights. The reason why some of the Trial of Thorns are so difficult is also because you can't fight the main boss. You have to go through like multiple waves of enemies first. And so they're different, right? So you have 2 different versions right now. Let me show you the bosses we're talking about. So you have Astra versus Trumpeter. Did they already get rid of Child of Thorns? No, okay, here it is. What does it say? 58, 58. I had. What is this? Oh, right. Ah, yeah. Anyway, so we have Oscar and Trumpeter. Can we hit the slots? Yes, actually. Do you want me to go to the crane game? I'm not pulling characters. I'm not pulling characters right now. I'm not pulling more turbo copies. I don't need that. If I'm gonna do any pulls, I'm gonna do pulls for Akechi tomorrow. But even then, I don't know how much money I want to spend. Oh no, he is orange. Oh, never mind. Oh. But I do have him, don't I? Oh no, they are. Oh. I thought they were purple. Oh. Let me go to my display cases. We do the crane games? Oh, I'll do the crane games for you. I already have the major ones. This is Pixie. She's from the first season. I got my little fox dude. I love him. Your little sailor outfit. We got Jack Frost, the I suppose. My wise owl. I'll go upstairs. Actually, no, I got a couple of things. I got little ducks and basic owls over here. And then there he is. There's my Jack Frost. So that's one of the two I can get. A little upskirt action for you. We got Black Frost over here. We got more of the little sailor dude. A little dapper tuxedo duck up there too. Black Fox. More Hee-Ho. More Wise Owl. And over here is the little cookie in the corner. Comes from Runa, my little autistic wife. She's great. I don't think she's available right now, but I can check. Wait, did I finish the Lunar New Year set? I don't think I did. Do I have... Hold on. We can actually gotcha. We can actually go gambling. 1 second. Where's my collections? Here we go. There are actually capsules I'm missing. Which one am I missing? The sarcophagus one. And the Chinese New Year one. Okay, hold on. What am I missing from here? I am missing the super rare. Alright, let's go gambling. And then we gotta do the Sphinx one. This one, right? No, that's not the right one. Here we go. Those are expensive. It's $125 a pull. I think this is it. No, you whore. I think I could do like 2 more. Because this is very expensive for these. Hey, there it is. It's a very, very cool figure. I like it. Alright, and then there's one more I still have to do, which is the... I think it's in Akihabara. It's in Shinjuku? Yes. And it's the Sphinx ones. Though I forget which ones I'm missing from it. Home security. Oh, I always forget. I try to read the fucking Japanese, and then I forget they have it in English too. That's his ramen. Santo? That's his water, I think. Where's the fish? We did in fact hit a jackpot, yes. Yes, you missed the jackpot. I'll show you what I won. We're doing the capsule machines. So I just got the Chinese New Year specialty event, which now gives me a special banner. We got this one over here, the this one, the bottom left, super rare. It was the only one I was missing. And then I'm still missing some from the the hell are they? This one, the sarcophagus one. I'm missing one of the 2 super rares. No, I'm only missing the 1 super rare. No, I'm missing both super rares. Oh shit. Huh. Interesting. I think it's the only one that has like 2 super rares actually. We'll go gambling again. Spend some money. Because I don't have anything else I'm spending money on right now. Junk.
これはレアものだ。お前の欲望が今日も呼び込んだか。
More junk.
前にも目にしたやつだな。残念だが仕方ない。
Dude, let's go gambling!
見覚えのあるものだな。もう一度やってみるか。
Get fucking nothing over here. I can do 2 more pulls. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Wait. Hey, that's one of them.
これは強行だ。めったに出会えぬ代物と見た。
Alright, and I can do one more because there is one more super rare here. The question is if I get it though. No.
見覚えのあるものだな。
But we got
もう
something.
一度やってみるか。
You gotta blow on the coin before it. Fuck, you're right. That's what I should have done. Nah, it's fine. I'm out of money that I can feasibly spend because that was quite a bit of yen, and I need to save that for some gift purchases. Actually, I should probably do the gift purchases. Well, no, because I don't really need most of these right now. Not until I see what I need for Anj tomorrow when her synergy drops. Yeah. Still got 14 days, like all of these levels left. That's right, they updated it to 90 though. It's whatever. It's 14 days, so that way at the end of Akechi's patch, we'll have a new pass when 4.0 comes out. That makes sense. Alright, so got like 4 hours left on SOS and Guild Boss. I'm happy enough, I think, with my Guild Boss ranking. I'm up to 76? Are they... Here's the crazy thing, right? The more that score goes up, that means the more people that are being deleted from leaderboards for having cheated scores. However, what that means is that was not fixed all at once. So then I ask you, how are they continuing to drip these fuckers out, but have not collectively gotten rid of them? Yeah, if only. I think if I did that fight again, I did it better, I'd probably be able to. but this is also Astrolab. This is the game mode they were spending so much time talking about today. Just so fucking offensive. It's not even like it's the worst game mode. It's just I don't think it required 30 minutes of a fucking conversation. What do they want me to use? Yusuke. Odd. For these two? I don't know about that. Cord I can only use 2 times. Joker I could use 3, but Joker's a bum. Twins I could use 3 times.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。
Wind I could use 3 times.
私の力
May
が
as
必
well.
要ということね。いいライブにしようね。任しとけ。
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリ
Hey,
ー
hey,
ヌ。
what's up, bud?
敵
Yosuke.
発見。降参してももう遅い。だぞ。これまでのようです。
Yusuke.
受けてみろ
Yusuke. Stop with the auto. I wanna play the game.
咲き誇りなさい。
You're making me
追い風よ
sad.
今ここに
Wait, why is Cord last?
制裁の時間だ。
受けてみなさい。
So I don't need Cord.
今なら逃げられる。
Good to know. Or I waste her fucking slot because I can only use her so many times. Who's a bum that I could use?
喜んで
Sure, why not? Why
私
not?
の力が
Give him
必
his
要
moment.
ということね。
敵発見。
矢野シーク
持ちだぞ。
ディオニソスこれでどうだ
咲き誇りなさい。千代目、追い風を今ここに。
Do you think I could? Yes, I can.
制裁の時間
Probably.
だ。
I probably could solo, but it won't let me. Actually, I could try to solo an actual boss with just the
ペル
twins.
ソナ。
I have to use the main character, but I could. I don't know. They're good. They might not be that good. They were good. Maybe. You make an interesting challenge. I'll take you up on it. Because the problem is that the bosses have phase transitions which do a significant amount of damage. So you tell me if I'm allowed to use the main character for buffs or if I'm allowed to use him for heals. Yeah, kinda.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
構えろレウコテア進撃ですペルソナティオ
See, that's the kind of damage a DPS would typically do. He's kind of a bum.
諦めません
能力下げられてる。よし。私
I am allowed to use heals. Okay.
排除。
Am I allowed to buff?
ペルソナスラオシャこれでどうだ
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
ほう。
Alright, we'll see if we can get that to work.
しくお願いします。
我々の力が必要なようですね。
任しとけ。私がみんなを導くから。みんな一緒に
Honestly,
頑張
no,
ろう。
it's fine if I have her fourth. Weirdly works better,
私に任せ
kind
て
of,
行きましょう。
because I have to get the bleed stacks to start up.
自国点ドミニオン項目点自国点いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞ。
Oh,
ジ
they're
ュス
using
テ
the
ィー
wrong
ヌ。
set. Eh, it
す
don't
ぐに
matter.
排除します。
どんなショ
Fight
ー
will
になる
quick
の
enough
かな。
anyway.
楽しみ。
ハルピーヤ実験開始。
最高の一撃決まっちゃったね。そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。最高のショー見せてあげる。裏には一緒に踊りましょう。
ハルピーヤ食らえ。
He is in a very weird position because he does percentage-based damage, and he can one-shot basically any enemy in the game as long as they don't have HP. They don't have HP lock essentially. The guild bosses, SOS bosses, they have a thing that limits the amount of percent-based damage they can take. Otherwise, they would be too. He would be too strong.
私の出番だ。
They added it into the game specifically because he was actually just too fucking strong.
お正月元気に過ごしてますか。出動準備。ホールからキッチンまで任せて。楽しくお正月を過ごしましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。海風に乗せて。ありがとう。みんなに届け。
What do you mean algorithmically beat me? What do you mean in that context?
ヤノシークディオニソスこれでどうだ。
警鐘を鳴らせ。これ以上火の手は広げさせない。火をもて払い安寧をもたらしま。なんだこっちの番です。海風に乗せて。ありがとう。みんなに届け。
早く終わりにしろ。聞くだろ。聞くだろ。
ハッキングタイム。よしよし。私の出番だな。パスワード解除。夏日に負けない。ザッパーン。
Still don't quite understand your question.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
You might need to give me another like fight that has an example of what you're talking about.
空と太鼓でお祝いです。海風に乗せて。ありがとう。みんなに届け。いい一撃だ。
ヘルトラーこれでどうだ。
手っ取り早く。
あーしゅん。いいレンセ。これ以上火の手は広げさせない。あーしゅん。いい一撃だ。
Get some big ass damage coming up in a second. Watch this dumbass shit. Kia!
早速のご挨拶です。オーケー。先を急ごう。ほう。
10 million damage. She's a fucking monster, man. Alright, I want one more. This is Super Gens.
我々の力が必要なようですね。
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Oh, I see. I'm sure I must have played a game that has that kind of thing where it learns from the way that you play. I wouldn't say that this would be the kind of game that has that though.
私が追い風になるわ。必ず。
As cool of a system as that is.
私の出番。
私の出番だな。任しとけ。
Right.
油断は禁物だ
It
ぞ。
learns the way that you play so that it can better. Right. I mean, it is cool.
ペルソナーヤノシークディオニュソスいただいていく
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。強め。追い風を今ここに。制裁の時間だ。受けてみなさい。
お仕置きの時間です。
Actually, wait. I might have a thing that twins can do solo. I might actually have one. They do have a set. We don't use it. We don't use it often though.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排
Find
除
out
し
in a
ます。
second.
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。降参してももう遅い。
これまでのようですね。
主に代わって
そうきましたか。
なんとかなりそうで。
Oh, context. That's Raphael, that's Uriel, and that's Gabriel, the archangels. Wait, where was that, Michael? No. My bad. It's Raphael, Michael, and Gabriel. Uriel's purple. The other purple. Or is he green? No, he's blue. No, he's pink. He's pink with blonde hair, like a blue armor. We haven't seen that motherfucker. I wonder what he's doing.
パスワード解除。
Oh, they are so not ready for the bullshit I'm about to hit them with.
スラオシャヤノシークこれでどうだ
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放
力を貸しましょう。
せ。強め。みんなを守って褒めてやる。強め。
感謝します。
Oh my god. The twins are so cracked out right now. Oh, fucking hell. Right, because when they're in sweeper, they have their crit rate up too. Tasty. Tasty.
やろう。
我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。オッケー。先を急ごう。
Stupid amount of damage. Dog, you don't understand. This game goes crazy when it goes crazy. You asked for a boss fight. I think I got one. But I gotta do it anyway because I need to keep getting material for this one. Technically I don't actually. I think I'm pretty much good. And I don't even know that we're gonna need this one for Anj.
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
次は
There you go.
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
赤い千金の一撃、大したものだな。
ペルソナ
いただいていく。
ダウンした者がいる。誰かフォロー。
やるな。反撃見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
待てよ。
ハイライト使用可能だ。さて誰に任せる？
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。私が負けるわけが。
ペルソナ
これでどうだ。
禁
お仕
止の者がいる。
置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除し
赤い
ます。
千金の一撃、大したものだな。
That's a problem. Oh, no, it's less of a problem. I'm okay with that.
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Probably should have did the can first, but it'll be okay. Yeah, see, I told you we'd be fine.
やめよ
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
赤い
す。
千金の一撃、大したものだな。
See, that's the problem now.
う。ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
The problem is the main character can't solo.
ペルソナ
That's a bit of a problem.
この技じゃない。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
No, not quite. I was hoping that would break.
やるな。
It's fine.
ペルソナいただいていく。
ハイライト使用可能だ。さて誰に任せる？
そうきましたか。
Wait, this could work.
してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
そこだ。
赤い千金の一撃、大したものだ
Ah,
な。
I thought that break. Fuck.
ペルソナ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Still no? Okay, good.
ペルソナ
待てよ。ペルソナこの技じゃない。
そうきましたか。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除
赤い
します。
千金の一撃、大したものだな。
制裁の時間だ。
赤い千金の一撃、大したものだな。
受けてみろ。
やるな。 お仕置きの時間です。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
対戦金の一撃、大したものだな。
待てよ。
Probably shoot that shield.
やるな。
Be okay though.
ぬるいぬるい。
We'll still probably be fine. Oh, you dumb fuck.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
値千金の一撃、大したものだな。
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
ペルソナやめよ
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ぬるいぬるい。
う。この技じゃない。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。やるな。
ペルソナやめよ
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ハイライトだ。可及的速やかに戦
そう
闘を終わら
きましたか。
せるぞ。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。やるな。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。ペルソナ
They have that again already? Oh
見せ
dear
てや
god.
ろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排
You
除しま
dumb, daft fuck. You don't know what's coming. 2-1 fight's crazy.
す。やるな。倒れるわけには。
う。ペルソナ待てよ。
Should have killed him when he had a
見せて
chance.
やろう
注意しろ。
我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
当然の結果だ。
Then they would have hit with the nuke again. Shit. I probably could have done it even faster with doing the nuke multiple times. I didn't realize it was going to take that, you know. Right, because I'm only doing 2 people. I really only have to worry about their count, so it's only like 7 actual. Jesus. But yeah, you can in fact do it with just the twins by themselves, and using Saboteur. Crazy. They are that strong. Alright, it said I get more things at the crane games. Let me see really quick. Oh, I also got this to put here. What am I going to switch for the Chinese New Year stuff? Let's find out. Which display don't I care about? Yeah, it works. So I can do 20 pulls, that'll be nice. It's not gonna give me a guarantee, but it'll give me something. Alright, so I think there was one more thing you were asking about. Let me think. Is there really anything else to do? Oh, I was gonna check out the crane game. That's right. Because it said there's like new rewards or something like that. So what's new here? Is it just the headphones? Maybe. I generally don't know what's supposed to be like new in this area. I want the King Frost, I haven't gotten that yet. Do more pulls than that tomorrow. Because then we get the new plushies. I'm very excited for Alice. Should be amazing. It's a shame that we haven't like had a use for Alice though. I spent like crazy to fuse her ass, and we have used her like 0 times. We used her a little. Well, I don't say a little bit. We used her during. We used her with Joker because she gives the extra curse amp. But curse amp isn't as great as some of the other things we can get access to. Maybe we use her for Barry when she comes out, but I have a feeling that we still don't.
日々の努力の積み重ねが大事なんです。バイオレット入ります。
I think that's about everything I can do today, though. Like, we still have some more synergy stuff that we could do, but I can save that for tomorrow. Because I'll need things to do in between running around with the new palace and seeing where that ends. And even then, we're only going to be able to do so much because it's going to have the like 2 or 3 days before we're going to have access to the last parts of it. But at least in the stream, answer my question of who we're going to be fighting as a boss. Because like, are we really going to fight Adam Cardamon in this game? Like, talk about a spoiler, but. On the other hand, talk about a fucking nothing burger. Like, why would Haster? Why would Haster be the thing that represents the core of what causes this crossover fate event to be taking place? That is so unrewarding as an answer. So I don't know. I pray. I hope that they have a better thing in mind, especially on top of like the thing that I've seen. Can happen during this. I accidentally got spoiled, so even more curious how the fuck that happens with this context, but we'll find out. I think, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. We've been going on for quite a few hours, and happy enough with what I got. Can definitely do a little bit more, and maybe I will off stream before like the 5 hours or so for the stream is like up. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Ciao, it's great to have you. And shoutouts as always to SAO and Gimme. So I will see you guys sometime tomorrow, and maybe with some extra money for pulls. I don't know. We all like gambling. All right, peace, guys.